welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hello. Yes, we are here still. This is day 3 of the second 5-day the first one turned into a 6-day, but that's okay. Anyway, today we would like to thank FTD Customs, our title sponsor, as well as the live feed sponsor, and Mike Thompson Racing Engines. Country Kitchen went back to there last night, just as good as it was before. It's amazing. The food is fantastic. And of course, they serve you a meal, and then, just plan on taking a carryout, because otherwise you're going to be stuffed. And so we were able to get a carryout and be on our way. So we have additional food for today. Yay! Okay, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group. And thank you for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, Tuesday 25K was won by Tyler Bohannon of Verge and TB Promotions and all that. Let's see. Then we had Wednesday. That was yesterday, right? And Kevin Brannon took that. Again, congratulations. He and Miss Ivy celebrated 8-year anniversary. We've watched those kids. We saw those kids when they were kids. Back at, I think we met them back at the Million years ago. Anyway, probably 10 years ago. So anyway, congratulations to Kevin in his victory on the Wednesday 25K. Now today is the Lipman Farms Thursday 25K, and they are going to begin round 1. No time runs again. So they'll begin round 1. They're supposed to begin in about 10 minutes. So grab you some beverages or whatever, knock out this or that you can knock out before we get going. Okay? Have a great day. It's going to be a great day of racing. Bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shot till we I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here. You look pop now. I get drops now. On the top now. In the wintertime. Still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane. Watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now. I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go swish. That's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
At this time, we will take round one door cars. Round one door cars will take you to lanes. Round one door cars will take you to lanes. Round one door cars will take you to lanes. Round one door cars will take you to lanes. Round one door cars will take you to lanes. Once again, run order will go door cars, dragsters, double door cars, and then double dragsters. Once again, run order goes door cars, dragsters, double door cars, and then double dragsters. We'll take all door cars. Round number one. We'll take you to the lanes now.
Door cars, we need you. Come right on. Door cars, round 1. Let's roll on down. Let's go racing. Door cars, come right on. Door cars.
All right, getting ready to go into round number 1 here on day number 3 of the FTD 5-day. Before we do so, ask everyone to please stand, remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we
3 of the FTD 5-day. Joe Kerner, Miss Jennifer Anderson be calling the shots for you today. I do believe Joe's going to get us started here before we're going to round number 1 of door cars.
Thank you, Ryan. And now it is time to go Dragon. Day 3 of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza 5-day bracket race. $25,000 up for grabs again. Overnight, we've had some information roll in. Once we get more detailed information, we'll let you know exactly how it's going to break down. But what we thought was a $2,000 points fund has turned into a $12,000 points fund. So keep your ear to the speakers, and as we detail that throughout the day, we'll let you know exactly how that's going to break down and exactly how the points are tabulated. It was not as we spoke of 2 days ago, but we'll get you informed. And we'll keep you informed. Welcome to all those on Motor Mania watching, tuning in. It is a balmy 76 degrees. It was 66 degrees when I woke up, so it's warmed up 10 degrees. We're on our way to another low 80 day. We have very high clouds at this point in time. Forecast looks great. Unlike the forecast in Minneapolis, where they're going to get a snowstorm starting later today and it'll snow through Friday. I'd like to say I feel bad for you, but it's your choice to live there. But at least with the snow, the temperatures aren't below 0 like they were 2 weeks ago. Here it is, first pair, day 1. Dan Daimling, 570 the dial, left side. Big W, Steve Withrow, 592 the dial in the Mustang in the right lane. Got a light headwind. I think I checked density altitude. We're at about 1,700 feet, which is better than it was yesterday in the afternoon, but worse than it was 2 days ago. And off they go. Double O to a 19. Give the double O to Big W on and off the throttle several times, taking the win. He is 005, 25 over, taking 25. Daimling, 19 green, 36 thou over. Headed to the buyback window. The very inexpensive buyback window, I will point out, but just a fantastic race so far, put together very well, organization very well, and run very well. Ryan doing a fantastic job keeping everything smooth sailing and easy for us who are just behind the mic rambling on. Joe Davis now left side, 579. Hugh Spickard, 597 in the right. 004 to a 12, give the 004 to Hugh, give the win to Hugh. 004, 400ths over, gets 400ths behind. As Davis was 12 green, takes 40 to break it out 8 thou, needed to take 32 or less to advance to second round without a buyback, but he'll visit the buyback window and be back. Noah Lewis, left side, 601. Matt Daddis heads up in the right lane. Wheels up for both cars, 22 to a 35. Lewis in control. Takes 15, breaks it out 26. Matt Daddis, 35 green. 24 thou under on the double breakout, breaks it out by 2 thou less than Lewis. Matt Daddis moving on in a weird race. Couple of tardy lights, both under a bunch. Daddis moving on. Chuck Griffith now left side. Brandon Jarrell right side. Both drivers 19 green. Jarrell runs dead on with a 0, locking out Griffith. Griffith runs dead on with a 4, ends up 5 thou behind in what so far is the closest race of the day, but I know it will get closer than that. 5 thou, the margin of victory for Brandon Jarrell out of that right lane. Brian Haas now 589 left side. Jason Lynch 574 right side. Billy Back, you have a package waiting for you at the trailer, at the t-shirt trailer. Billy Back, there is a package waiting for you at the t-shirt trailer. 9 to a 14. Give the 9 to the Camaro in the left lane. Give the win to the Camaro in the right lane. Jason Lynch, 14 green. And again, another double breakout. 004 for Lynch, 007 for Haas on the breakouts, taking 007. Needed to get 2 thou more behind or get way behind. Jason Lynch moving on. Tom Vantol, 613 the dial. Left side, Mike White, 515 in the right. Mike White gonna advance 006 green and 3 thou under as Vantol left way early. Slipped off the button. Something happened goofy there. Next pair, Christie back, 632. Left side, Joe Bob Foley, 595 right side. In the all S10 matchup. Joe Bob lights it up 3 thou red, hands the win over to Christie. Christie was 28 green, runs it out to go 18 thou under. Joe Bob runs it out to go 51 thou under. Looks like it's a little bit quicker today, for now anyways. Neil Elliott left side, 545. Brandon Sensony, 605 right side. Send some birthday wishes out. I know JJ Pennington over in Gulfport, Mississippi, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, JJ. And no, I cannot even attempt to sing half as good as your dad. Happy birthday, young man. 8 to a 10. Neil Elliott goes 8 green, dead 6. That's good enough to get there by 2 thou and the win. As Sensony was 10 green, also dead 6, but again, leaves him 2 thou behind. And now what is our closest race so far today? 0027 at the finish line. Bill Hensley left side, 636. Jacob Knight, 534 in the right. Jacob Knight carries the wheels for about 80 feet. 003 green on the double breakout, breaks it out by only 3 thou as he is 19 thou behind. Bill Hensley, 6 green, takes 19, gets 25 thou under his dial. And on the double breakout, Jacob Knight advances in his Camaro in the right lane. Renee Meyerhofer, 564 left side. Todd Thompson, 532 in the right. Meyerhofer lights it up 3 thou red, hands the win over to Thompson. Thompson 32 green, 42 thou under, but he is moving on to round 2, and he doesn't have to go to the buyback window to do it. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. We're today. There's plenty of time for social activities after the is done. So drivers to your cars, we're racing. Keith Russell, 537, left side. Eric Anderson, 6 flat, right side. Eric Anderson moving on to round 2. Lets it go. He is 3 green and dead on with a 6. Add up all the little numbers, that's a 10-pack. Keith Russell was 6 red and 25 thou under. Eric Anderson, like many of us, receives a white ticket amongst a sea of yellow tickets. Doug Milner, 565 left side. Brian Kennedy, 555 in the Mr. Crush'em Camaro right lane. Kennedy will advance, 11 green. Runs it out to go 3 thou under, as Milner was 54 red and 25 thou over. Next pair, Rick Harker, right side, dialed in 628. Rick McDonough, 536 in the right lane. I'm sorry, in the left lane. Carker in that unique 62 Ford convertible. One of one, I'm sure, at the drag strips. Carker lights it up 27 red. McDonough 008 green. Both drivers run it through. Carker is 10 thou under. McDonough 25 thou under. Brandon Taylor now left side, 610 the dial. Kevin Brannon, right side, 602. Double red lights, but Brandon Taylor lets go first. So that is the worst. He's 006 red. Hands the win over to Brandon. Brandon, 001 red. Brandon runs it out to go 12 thou under. Taylor lets out to go 24 thou over. Matt Beer now left side 610 his dial. Dale Hildreth 570 in the right. I know it's too early for him, so he won't hear it, but shout out to Hank Mulligan, working away in the shop in northern Illinois where it's cold. Dale Hildreth going to take the win. 006 green, runs it through to be 12 thou over. Matt Beer, 7 thou red and 29 thou over in the loss. Hildreth moving on. Billy Back, 588. Left side, Dave Connolly, 561 in the right. Another double red light situation. Billy Back goes red first, 006. Dave Connolly also 006 red. The both drivers run it through. Billy Back is dead on with a 0. Connolly, 23 thou under for the win. Steve Sisko, 598 left side. Jason Folk, 588 in the right. Jason's finger slips off the button, goes a lot red. Breaks it out 38 thou to boot. Cisco 9 green. And 30 thou under for the win. Left side, Steve Dweck, 556. 556 his dial. Stanley Albritton. Right side, 542 in the Corvette Roadster. Stanley has the opposite problem as Jason Folk, as his button was stuck on for too long. Win goes to Dweck. Dweck was 11 green. Runs 46 over, taken 61. So you can figure out there's a 10th in there somewhere. And Albritton broke out by a thou. So you can know where that 10th lies. Dweck moving on. William Groton now 664 in the GTO. In the left lane. Gary Williams 533 in the Boss Lady right lane. To a 10, give the 5 to the Boss Lady, give the win to William Groton. He is 10, dead on with a 0, and another 0 to boot. A perfect dial-in time, 664.00. Gets 4 thou behind as Gary Williams 005 breaks it out by 0.004 to hand the win back to Groton. That is a very close race. GTO moving on to round 2. Garrett Griffith now 631 left side. Tony Mazza 558 in the right. Check that. He wants a 559. That's why he's not going in. We got that corrected. Off we go. Both drivers away with green lights. As a matter of fact, both drivers away with 19 green lights. Anybody's race. And on the double breakout, Tony Mazza will advance as he is 1 thou under his 559 dial. Garrett Griffith is 2 thou under, taking 1 thou. Sometimes there's just no justice in drag racing. Garrett Griffith on the receiving end of a bad run or a bad result from a good run. In that pairing. Mazza moving on. Gage Birch, 598 left side. Mike Ledford, 624 right side. Off they go. Ledford going to advance. He's 10 green as Gage Birch goes 1 red. Ledford runs it out to be 14 thou under. As Gage Birch lets out and coasts across the finish line, being 2/10 over. Lindsay back now, left side, 626, getting a baby head start from John Scott. Scott dialed 592 in the Escape Vega right side. Nice wheel stand opportunity coming up in that S10 Blazer. I really like the way that car leaves. Or truck, I should say. SUV, whatever you want to call it. Both drivers away with green lights. Reaction time favors Lindsay. And so does the finish line. 003 dead 4. taking 15. 7 total had John Scott locked out. He let go 16 and had no chance to win that race, even though he was dead on with a 6. Bart Collins, 526 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 599 right side. Eight to a 16, give the 8 to Bart Collins. But he breaks it out, taking 31, breaks it out 22, had to take 8 or less. Jeremy Bargo moving on, 16 green, dead on with a 1, headed to round 2. Ryan Barnes now left side, 597. Josh Gannett, 575 in the right. Reaction time advantage going to Ryan Barnes. He lets go 1. Runs 11 over, taken 72 as Josh Gannett was locked out. Let go 39. Had no chance to make a win in that round. Barnes moving on. All dragsters, we need you to staging. All dragsters, come right on. Randy Folk left side, 574. Kenny Underwood, 595 in the right. Kenny Underwood in control. Kenny Underwood with the win. He is 3 and 61 thou over, taking 42 thou. As Randy was 26 green and could not run the number and tried to get behind, and was behind to start with.
Continuing on with round number 1 of door cars, Caroline McCarty and Dustin Long. Pickup truck versus wagon. It is Caroline turning on the win light in a double breakout. She's 17 on the tree, under by 11 thou for the win. Dustin was 6 on the tree, under by more. Your next pair, Scott Taylor in the Roadster, left side. Eric Ellsworth in the pickup truck, right side. 592 for Eric, 519 for Scott.
I just figured out the points fund, how it's going to get paid out.
Automatic win lights to Scott Taylor. He is 14 on the tree, under by 500ths for the win. Eric Ellsworth, 009 red and 200ths over his. Timmy Miller and Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer in the right lane, 537. Timmy Miller in the pickup truck, left side, 598. second time advantage to Timmy Miller, and he turns on the win light. He's 23 dead 9 for the win. Danny, a little bit late up on the tree this morning, 41 off the get-go and under by a thou. Matt Cook and Michaela Laster are your next pair to the line. Michaela in the right lane, 575. The little wagon of Matt Cook, 607 in the left. Win light, Matt Cook, he is 24 on the tree, under by 8 thou for the win. Michaela, 32 on the tree for the loss. Ricky Jones and Tyler Cross now. Tyler, right lane, 589. Ricky Jones, 567. And correction, the last pair, Michaela Laster was your winner, not Matt Cook. Ricky Jones takes the win as Tyler Crossnow is 3 red and under his dial. Ricky, 17 on the tree, dead 6. Carl Burney and Carl Baker. It's the face-off of the Carls. Burney, 544 in the left. Baker, 502 in the right. And win light to Baker. Bernie is trip zip 1 and under by 13 thou. Carl Baker 2 and over 1 with a 3 for the win. Mikey Bloomfield, the dragster, in the left lane, 457. Nick Ferraro, right lane, 601 in the pool truck. And win light goes to Nick Ferraro. Win light goes to Mikey Bloomfield. He is 009, 1 over dial for the win. Nick is 1 on the tree, 4 over dial for the loss. So Mikey Bloomfield moving on in the dragster. Tracy Sons and Jeff Sarah are our first pair of dragsters. Tracy in the left lane, 442. Sarah in the problem child. I love the name of that dragster. 461 in the right. Both drivers 003 on the tree. Tracy is dead 4 for the win. Sarah under by 17 thou for the loss. So Tracy Sons moving on, avoiding the buyback window. One driver's 20, one is 33. David Wright in the SpaceX Dragster turns on the win light. He is 20, 1/0 for the win. Paul Skinzier, 33 on the tree, and 2.5 hundredths over his dial for the loss. Paul headed to the buyback window. David is good to go. Next set of dragsters to the line, Eugene Nichols in the tower lane, 503. Johnny Tolosano, 469, red dragster, left side. Double O to a teen light, double O advantage to Tolosano, win light Tolosano. He is 7, 2 with a 3 over his dial for the win. Eugene Nichols, 15, 4 on his 3 dial for the loss. Margin of victory to Tolosano, 001. Mark Kelly and Todd Sensony square up next. Todd in the tower lane, 468. Kelly in the left, 446. Double O reaction times, a 2 for Kelly, a 7 for Todd, win light to Kelly in a, he is dead 5, 7 pack for the win. Sensony breaks out. Brandon Williams, your next pair against Troy Coughlin Jr. Coughlin, jegs.com, 460 left lane, 488 Williams in the right. Troy Coughlin Jr. is your winner. He is 10, 1 over his dial for the win. Brandon, 25 on the tree, dead 7. 32 pack, won't cut it this round. McKenna Brown and Dylan Guy are your next pair. The jegs.com sponsored dragster driven by McKenna is 451. Dylan Guy in the Firecracker labeled dragster, 459. Advantage on the tree by 6 thou went to McKenna, but the win light goes to Dylan Guy. Dylan is 36, 1 over his dial, 3 for the win. McKenna is 30 and 2.5 over her dial for the loss. Margin of victory going to Dylan Guy, 006. Michael Manella and Adam Albanese are your next pair. Adam in the tower lane, 478. Michael in the left, 449. And win light goes to Manella. He is 13 and 7 over his dial for the win. Adam Albanese, ouch, was trip, zip, 1 and under by a thou. That one hurts. Bruce Call and Jackie Frick are paired up next. Jackie in the tower lane, 452. Bruce Call, 469, left side. Red light start for Bruce Call by 13. He is also under by 8 thou. Jackie Frick turns it green, 24 on the tree, under her dial by 16 thou. James Brown and Blake Fuquay, the Lady Luck of Blake, dials in with 454 and the right side. James Brown left side, 437. Blake is 10 on the tree, under by 8 thou, taking the win. Corey Galletti and Corky Markward. Corky, right side, 463. Left side, 470 for Corey. Double 03 for Galletti, 008 for Corky. Win light to Galletti in a double breakout. Corey again is 3 under by 15 thou. Corky 8 and under by 22. Colin Powell and Severin Johnson are your next pair. Severin 465, Colin 463. Drivers are teen, 113, 117. Severin 13 and dead 4 for the win. His 17 pack to Colin's 17 light and 1 over dial for the loss for Colin. Levi Cordes in the Bumblebee Tuna labeled dragster against the bad man Kevin Brannon, who has been just taking names this week. Brannon 448 and Cordes 485. win light comes on for Levi Cordes. He is 12 dead 3 for a 15 pack. He shuts out Brandon as Brandon is 20 on the tree and 1 over his dial. George Ebel and Tyler Bohannon square up next. Tyler, the day 1 winner of our 25 grand race here. Tyler in the right lane, 450 dial. George, left lane, 458. And the win light comes on for Tyler Bohannon, who is 1 and under by 8 thou for the win. George laid off the starting line for the loss. I'm sorry, Bohannon was 4 over his dial, 1 green for the win. Claude DeBonis and George Bolano. Claude in the Bad Company Dragster, left side 458, George Bolano 459, tower side. Advantage to Bolano, win light to Bolano in a double breakout. George is 21 under by 8 thou for the win. Claude 39 late and 22 under the dial for the loss. Jared Ledford and Steve Presley are your next pair to square off. Jared Dragster, left lane 462, Presley right side 453. To a 27 light advantage. Presley, win light Presley. He is 12 dead 8 for the win. Shuts Jared out as Jared is 27 on the tree, dead 0. Margin of victory in favor of Presley, 005. Lyle Roseman and Jake Clayton are your next pair. The drag coverage sponsored dragster 465 in the right lane. Roseman 432 left side. Lights a pair, advantage to Roseman, win light to Clayton. Roseman's 2, Clayton's 9. Jake is 14 hundredths over his dial for the win. Roseman is 26 hundredths over his dial for the loss. Bailey Ferraro and Troy Williams Jr. are your next pair. Troy 467, Bailey 441. .005 for Troy, dead on 8 for the win. Bailey 13 off the get-go and under his dial by 14 thou. Jaden Lawler and Marie Muller. Marie in the high maintenance dragster, right lane, 470. Jaden Lawler, again, 2-day event winner last week, 450 dial in the left. .05 red for Jaden Lawler. He's also under by 5 thou. Marie Muller getting the win. 23 on the tree, dead 3 for a 26 pack. And Marie avoids the buyback window. W.R. Ketterman and Dylan Withrow face off next. Dylan in the tower lane, 475. Ketterman in the left side, 460. We need all drivers to their cars. Come on, drivers. You're here and you can socialize after the event is over. Please stay by your cars, in your cars, when you're coming up next, ready to go. Ketterman with the advantage, but it is Withrow turning on the win light. Ketterman was 7 on the tree, under by 14 thou, as Withrow 30 on the tree, only under by 5 thou for the win. Michael McQueen and Andy Pierce are your next pair. Andy in the tower lane, 483. Michael McQueen, left side, 481. .02 red light from Michael McQueen, automatic win to Andy Pierce. Andy's 14, 100th under his dial, taking the win. David George and Nicole Margaret up next. Nicole in the Neon Dream dragster, 467 on the tower side. David George, 462 left. To a 12 light, advantage to George Markwart with the win. Nicole is 12 and 2 over her dial for the win. David George 10 and 3 over his dial to pick up the L. Michael Valley and Joe Kerner square off next. Joe Kerner, my co-announcer here, in the KTO car, dials in with a 498 tower lane. Mike Valley, 461 left side. 001, red light, start 2 Valley, win light, Joe Kerner. Joe is 5 flat on his 98 dial and 2 on the tree. So Joe moving on to the next round, Valley headed to the buyback window. Scotty Taylor and Will Holloman. Holloman, tower side 453, Taylor 440, left side. .003 red for Will Holloman. 007 green for Taylor. Taylor is under by 18 thou, taking the win. Holloman dead 2. Again, 3 red for Holloman. Terry Julian and Justin Harrington. Harrington in the OEM Combustion Service Dragster, right lane 502. Terry Julian, left side 476. Win light 2, Justin Harrington. He is trip zip 9 and 2 over the dial for the win. Terry Julian 18 on the tree, dead 7 for the yellow ticket. Bill Carroll and Tom Dauber. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, tower lane 465, 492 for Carroll in the Cajun Spice left lane. Red for Bill Carroll. Dauber 22 on the tree. Kind of shuts her down at the top end. Steve DeWeck and Rick Harbaugh. Rick went deep last night. Rick is dialed in with a 467 in the tower lane, 456 for DeWeck in the left. .004 for DeWeck, win light to DeWeck. He is dead on 5 for a 9-pack. He shuts Harbaugh out on the tree as Harbaugh is 13 and dead 1. Margin of victory in favor of DeWeck, 4 thou. Keith Russell and Tommy Norton. Tommy, tower lane 446. Keith Russell, 480, left side. Advantage change to Russell Winlight. Russell, he is 20 to Norton's 27 light. And 1 over dial for the win for Russell. Lane Dickin and Anthony Lorana Jr. are your next pair. Lorana Jr. in his first entry, 480 in the tower lane. Lane Dickin, 449 in the left. Lane Dickin, starting line advantage. He is 001, but 3 over the dial to take the loss. Anthony Lorana Jr., 19 on the tree, dead 6 to pick up the win. It is Tommy Brown and Bill Waters are your next pair to the line. Waters in the tower lane, 484. Tommy Brown, 464 in the left. Bill Waters turns on the win light. He is 9, 1 over his dial for the win. Tommy Brown is 20, gets there first, breaks out by 9 thou. Bill Waters moving on. Jeff Burns, left lane, 416. Bruce Lieberman in the tower lane, 449. Double 05 red for Bruce Lieberman. Jeff Burns, 30 on the tree and 28 hundredths under his dial for the win to Jeff Burns. Chris Stein and Corey Reed, your next set of dragsters. The Notorious Dragster, driven by Corey Ream, 474 tower lane. Chris Stein, 412 in the left. We need double door cars for round 1. Double door cars to the lanes for round number 1, please. Double door cars, double door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 1. Light for Corey Ream, dead 4 for the win. Chris Stein, 26 on the tree, under by 15 thou. Dan Davies, left lane, 414. Courtney Jolly, 471 in the tower side. light to a 14 light. Advantage, Dan Davies. Win light, Dan Davies. Davies is 12 dead 8 with a 20 pack, as Courtney is 14 and 4 over her dial for the loss. Mike Harbaugh and Jason Rich. Jason 477 Tower Lane, Mike 468 in the left. Triple 05 for Harbaugh, win light to Harbaugh. Jason Rich was 5 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial, and again, Harbaugh your winner. He's trip zip 5 and 13 over his dial for the win. Travis Laster and Gary Williams square up next. The Overkill Motorsports Dragster in the Tower Lane, 456. Team Laster, 439 in the left. The Hillbilly Hammer picking up the win. He is 5 dead 7 for the win. Contreras 17 on the tree, under by 2 thou. Again, we need double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars, we need you to the lanes. Double door cars to the lanes, please. You're up next. D2 Racing, Dan Diemling, 570 in the in the left lane. Alan Glatt dials in with a 443 tower side. Double 02 red for Diemling. Win light Glatt. Glatt is 6 on the tree and dead 9 for the win. Again, double door cars, you should be in the lanes. We're running double door cars, round number 1 right now. Double door cars, you should be in the lane. Taylor Sensony and Matt Daddis. Daddis tower lane 592. Taylor in the left lane 597. Daddis with a starting line advantage. He is 4 to Taylor's 41 light. Daddis picking up the win, 2 over dial. Taylor, again, laid off the line and 2 under the dial for the loss. Billy Groton and Kenny Underwood square off next. The Rattler dials in 594 tower lane, 664 in the left. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, round number 1 to the lanes. Double dragsters, we need you to the lanes, round number 1. Billy Groton, 4 red, dead 2 for the loss. Kenny Underwood, 19 on the tree, under by 4 thou, picking up the win. Tom Van Toll and Brian Kennedy. Mr. Crusham dials in with 555, Camaro right side. 623 for Van Toll in the left. Again, double dragsters to the lanes. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Timmy Miller and Dave Connolly. Connolly in the tower lane, 559. Timmy Miller, 598 in the left. Red for Timmy Miller, automatic win Connolly. Connolly is 1 on the tree, under by 4 thou for the win. Again, Miller was 13 red, dead 3. Garrett Griffith, pickup truck left lane, 630. Jason Lynch, 574 Camaro left, right lane. Identical reaction times. They're both 004. Win light to Jason Lynch. He's 4, 1 over dial for the win. Garrett Griffith, 4 and 12 hundredths over his dial for the loss. Ryan Barnes and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo, 604 Tower Lane. Ryan Barnes, 596 in the left. Advantage to RB, win light to RB. Ryan Barnes is 13, dead 9 for the win. Jeremy is 21 on the tree, under his dial by 21. Caroline McCarty and Matt Cook. Matt Cook, Tower Lane, 605. Caroline in the Joyride Wagon, 608 left lane. Win light to Matt Cook. He is 23, 6 with a 9 on his 5 dial for the win. Caroline, 33 on the tree, 2 over her dial with a 1 for the loss. Lindsay Back and Dale Hildreth. Hildreth, 568. Tower side, 625 for Lindsay in the left. And double dragsters should be in the lanes. Double dragsters should be in the lanes. Lindsay Back and Dale Hildreth, identical reaction times. Win light, Dale Hildreth. He's 20 with a 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 0 for the win. Lindsay Back, 20 on the tree with a 4 and 1 over her dial to pick up the loss and headed to the buyback window. Gage Birch and Bill Hensley. Birch in the Mustang, 597. Left lane, Hensley 633 in the little pickup truck. Three red to Hensley. Birch 008 green for the win. Pair of pickup trucks on the starting line pairing off next. Foley, Joe Foley, Tower Lane, 591. Noah Lewis, 599 in the left. 13 to an 18 light. 13 for Foley, win light to Foley. He's 13, dead 7, 20 pack for Foley in the win. Lewis, 18 on the tree, under by 5 thou for the loss. Brandon and Brandon Taylor. Taylor 610, Brandon 575. Advantage to Taylor, win light to Taylor. He is 16, 3 over dial for the win. Brandon 27 on the tree, 3 over dial for the loss. These are double dragsters, round number 1. Brings up Mark Kelly and Jeff Sarah. Problem child in the tower lane dials in with a 459. Kelly, left lane, 447. Sarah was 22 over his dial for the loss. Kelly is your winner. He is 2 on the tree, 1 over his dial to pick up the win. Ferraro and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 467. Bailey in the left, 439. Double 04 to a double 06. Bailey with the 4, win light with the with a dead on 1, 5 pack. Harbaugh 6 on the tree, dead 1. Margin of victory in favor of Ferraro, 001. Levi Cordes and Paul Skinzier are your next set of doubles. Levi left lane 485, Skinzier 465 in the right. One red for Levi. Paul Skinzier takes the win. He's 24, dead 7 for the win. Cordes, dead 7. Again, 1 thou red. Jeff Keen and Eugene Nichols. Eugene Nichols, tower lane 504. Jeff Keen in the FTI sponsored dragster 458, left side. Double 05 for Eugene Nichols on the tree, dead 7, 12 pack taking the win. He shuts out Keen, who is 17 off the get-go, and dead 6. 13 to a 16 light, advantage to Rich, win light to Jaden Lawler. Jaden is 1 thou under his dial for the win. Jason Rich is 9 thou under his dial and 13 on the tree for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield and Todd Sensony. Todd in the tower lane, 467. Mikey, left side, 458. Advantage to Bloomfield, but win light to Sensony. Bloomfield is 9 on the tree, 2.5 hundredths over his dial for the loss. Sensony, 28 on the tree, 1 over his dial to pick up the win. Johnny Tolosano and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, tower lane in the American Dream Dragster, 450. Jegs.com sponsored Dragster in the left, 446. '01 red light for Tolosano. Bohannon, 7 on the tree, 5 hundredths over his dial. Pick up the win. Troy Coughlin Jr., 460. Left lane. Marie Muller, 457 in the right. Win light in a double breakout goes to Coughlin Jr. He is 6 under by 2 thou for the win. Marie Muller, 19 on the tree, under by 18 thou for the loss. Michael McQueen and Claude DeBonis are your next pair. The Bad Company Dragster Tower Lane dials in 454. The PDQ Metal Recycling sponsored Dragster in the left, Michael McQueen, 481. Light to a 13 light, 11 light to Claude, and win light to Claude. Claude is 1 over his dial for the win. Michael, 13 on the tree, under by 3 thou to pick up the yellow lose ticket. Jason Waters and Justin Harrington. The OEM Combustion Service sponsored Dragster 503 in the right lane. Jackson Waters, 487 on the left. Line advantage to Warders, win light Warders. Harrington's late off the tree, 1 over dial for the loss. Warders is 1 on the tree and 4 over dial for the win. Cole Powell and Randall Langley square up next. Randall in the tower lane, 470, 464 for Powell, left side. Oh, 1 red for Langley. Cole is 7 on the tree under his dial by 12 thou for the win. Langley again, 1 red, 3 over dial for the loss. Troy Williams Jr. in the tower lane, 452. Blake Fuquay, Lady Luck, 454. Round 2 door cars, the lanes 1 and 2. Round 2 door cars, lanes run 1 and 2. Round 2 door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Win light to Williams Jr. He is 9 under by 7 thou for the win. Blake is 17, also under by 7 thou for the win. Or for the loss. Corey Galletti and Kyle Coltrera, your next pair. Kyle tower lane 455, Corey 464, left side. Red light start for Kyle by 3 thou. Galetti's 15 on the tree, under his dial by 4 hundredths for the win. Donovan Williams and Dylan Guy are your next pair. Tower lane 461 for Guy. Williams 482. The left. Once again, we need round 2 door cars to the lanes, round 2 door cars to the staging lanes, please. Advantage went to Dylan Guy, who is trip zip 9, but he breaks out by 6 thou. Hands the win to Donovan Williams, who is 10, 1 over his dial. Tommy Brown and Steve Presley. Presley, tower lane 453. Tommy Brown, left lane 462. Tommy Brown with the advantage, win light to Tommy Brown. He is 10-3 over his dial for the win. Presley laid off the line, dead 4. Mike Harbaugh and Bruce Lieberman. Lieberman, Tower Lane, 451. Mike Harbaugh, 467, left side. Red light start for Lieberman by 7 thou. Harbaugh is 27 on the tree, dead 8 to pick up the win. Courtney Jolly and Will Holloman. Holloman in the tower lane, 453. Courtney Jolly, left side, 471. Again, we need round 2 door cars to the lanes, round 2 door cars to the lanes. And if you do need to buy back, you'll stop down to the T-shirt shack. Buybacks are at the T-shirt shack. .005 light for Holloman and 54 with an 8 on his 53 dial to pick up the win. Courtney is 21 on the tree, gets there first, breaks out by 5 thou. Will Holloman is your winner. Larry Langley and Grant Russell. Russell, Tower Lane, 472. Larry Langley and the Revolution Dragster, 485, left side. Red light start to Grant Russell. Win light, Larry Langley. Langley is 15 on the tree. Shuts her down at the top end. Anthony Lorana Jr. picking up the bye first round as we are 1 car shy of the 200 car entry. Anthony Lorana, 13 on the tree. Under by 2 thou. So that wraps up round number 1 of day 3 of the FTD Customs 5-day year-end extravaganza. Once again,
Saddle up, door cars, let's go. Remember, stay with your cars. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with your cars. As we are ready to begin round two, day 3. $25,000 again up for grabs here at Immokalee Regional Raceway, 25th anniversary year. First pair out, Chuck Griffith, left side, 624 in the S10. Steve Witherow, 592, his dial, in the Mustang in the right lane. Wheels up for both drivers, separated by only a thou, anybody's race. Witherow will take the win. He is 26 green, dead 6, gets 27 thou behind, as Griffith was 24 green, takes 27 to be 19 thou under for the loss. Witherow moving on to round 3. Garrett Griffith now, left side, 631. He'll square off with Matt Daddis. Daddis over here in the right lane, dials up a 599. Off they go, identical 30 reaction times. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? Well, Matt Daddis got there first, and he broke out the most. Takes 7 to be 13 thou under. Garrett Griffith, 5 thou under on the double breakout. Garrett Griffith moving on. Again, identical 30 reaction times for both drivers. Matt Beer now left side, 613. Carl Baker, 503 in the right. Carl goes 3 red. Ending his day in that entry, runs it through to go dead on with a 0. Matt Beer was 33 green, also dead on with a 5. Matt Beer moving on. Matt Beer heading up Mike Thompson Racing Engines. One of the sponsors helping us out this week. Thank you, Matt Beer. Noah Lewis, left side, 598. Kenny Underwood, 597 in the right. $5 to a 20, give the 5 to Noah Lewis, give the win to Noah Lewis. 5 dead 4, locks out Underwood. Underwood let go 20. Takes the stripe by 4 thou, but had to break out 13 thou to do it. Noah Lewis moving on. Tom Vantol, 613, left side. Jeremy Bargo, 599 in the right. Off they go. Green lights a pair, 1 to an 18. Give the 1 to Tom Vantol. Give the win to Tom Vantol. He's 1 dead 5, 6 total. Gets there 29 thou as Bargo let go 18 green, runs 16 thou over, was locked out 5 times over. Next pair, Brian Haas, left side, 588 in the bright red Camaro. Bill Hensley, 635 the dial in his black S10 in the right lane. $23 to a 40, give the 23 to Bill Hensley, give the win to Bill Hensley. 23 dead 1. Locks out Haas, who missed it, went 40 green, runs dead 5, but ends up 21 thou behind for the loss. Hensley moving on in the S10. Timmy Miller now, 598 left side. Tony Mazza, 559 in the right. $11 to a 27, give the 11 to Tony Mazza, give the win to Tony Mazza. 11 dead 3, taking 16 thou. Moving on to round 3. Timmy Miller was 27 green, dead 3 also. But the reaction time was the deciding factor. Tony Mazza moving on. Rick McDonough, 535 in the left. Matt Cook, 606 in the right. $15 to a 24. Give the win to the 24. Matt Cook, 24 green, dead on with a 5. Gets 20 thou behind at the finish line as Rick McDonough was 16 green. Takes 20, breaks it out 6 thou. Obviously needed to take 14 thou or less. Easier said than done. Logan back now, 630. Left side, Kevin Brannon, 604 in the right. $8 to an 11, that 3 thou advantage going to Logan back, and he'll turn on the win light. No, he won't. He breaks it. He takes 10 thou, breaks it out. 0004, needed to take just a little bit less than 10 thou for the win. Brannon, 11 green, dead 6, moving on from the right lane. Lindsey back, 626. Left side, Brandon Gerald, 577. Boy, the backs have an impressive stable of racing trucks. All very clean. All doing wheelies. $10 to an 18, give the 10 to Lindsey Beck, give the win light to Lindsey Beck. 10, dead 2, locks out Brandon Gerald. Gerald let go 18. He runs 40 thou over for the loss. Lindsey Beck moving on. Doug Milner, 567, left side. Pretzelman. He squares off against Dave Connolly. Connolly dialed 559 in his Chevy 2 wagon, right lane. Connolly kills it, 002 to Milner's 22. Connolly runs 38 thou over, still taking 17 thou for the win. Dave Connolly moving on to round 3. Renee Meyerhofer now, 566 the dial in that 68 Dodge Dart. Banana Bunch Racing, helping out. Jason Lynch, 574, right lane in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Jason Lynch is in trouble. Let's go 65. Renee Meyerhofer, let's go 1. Meyerhofer runs 300 over, taking 34 thou. Lynch runs dead on with a 1. but missed it on the tree. And will end the day for that entry. Neil Elliott now left side, 545. Eric Ellsworth, 593 in the right. Two thou separate him at the hit. Elliott with the advantage, but Ellsworth with the win. 23 dead 8 takes 9 10 thousandths. 0 0 0 9 at the stripe. Runs dead on with an 8. Neil Elliott, 21 green, 10 thou over. Again, leaves him less than a thou behind for the loss. Gage Birchnow, 598, left side. Brandon Sensony, 605 in the right. Sensony lights it up 3 thou red, hands the win over to Birch. Birch, 10 green, and lets out. Sensony runs his through to go 15 thou under after going 3 thou red. Bart Collins now in the F-150 left side. I should say F-150 Lightning. Left side, dial 524. Pretty quick full-size pickup, I'll say that. Jacob Knight, 532, right side in his Camaro. Collins lights it up 14 red, hands the win over to Knight. Knight was 11 green, runs it out to go 4 thou under. Collins runs his out to go 13 thou over after that red light. Scott Taylor now, 517 the dial. In the left side in that Camaro Roadster. Eric Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin in his 68 Chevy Camaro. Shake and bake. Dials up a 6 flat. (13 to a 14), anybody's race. Eric Anderson runs dead on with an 8 and ends up 1 thou behind. Scott Taylor goes 13 green, dead on with an 8. Eric Anderson, 14 green, dead on with an 8. Difference in reaction time is the difference at the finish line, 1 thou. Going Scott Taylor's way. Joe Davis, 579. Left side. Dustin Long, 604. In the right lane. Joe Davis backs his out, goes red, hands the win over to Dustin Long. Dustin Long, 36 green, 17 thou under. William Groton now 664 in that GTO left side. Todd Thompson, 529 in the Calais in the right lane. 11 to a 12, anybody's race. And it's going to be Groton, 11, dead 1. Locks out Thompson, who was 12. Wow. Groton got there 14 thou as Thompson runs 14 thou over. Remarkable racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. Keith Russell, 536 in the Roadster left side. Tyler Crossnow, 589 in the Camaro right side. .007, and he's 700ths behind, or 7th thou behind at the start. Keith Russell, trip 07 green on the double breakout. He takes 10th thou, breaks it out 8th thou. Tyler Crossno, 007 green, gets behind 10th thou to break it out by only 4th thou. 4th thou, the difference in breakouts going Tyler Crossno's way. Tyler heading on to round 3. Brandon Taylor now left side, 612 the dial in his Olds Achieva. Joe Bob Foley dials up a 591 in the trusty two-tone S10 pickup. Nice wheels up launch by both cars. Joe Bob in control. Joe Bob lighting the wind light. 007, 20 thou over, gets 14 thou behind as Brandon Taylor was 18 green. Took 14, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 10 or less. Joe Bob Foley moving on. Steve Dweck, 556, left side. Mike White, 515, right side. Dweck lights it up 14 red. Hands the win over to White. White, 11 green, dead 3 for the win. Another truck battle coming up. Billy Back, 588. Left side, Mike Ledford, 623 the dial, right side. The family business, S10. Off they go. 3 to a 16. Give the 16 to Billy Back, but give the win to Mike Ledford. 16 dead 0. He gets 20 thou behind as Billy Back was 3 green, runs 7 thou under for the breakout loss, taking 20 thou. Again, needed to take 13 thou or less to make those numbers work. Ryan Barnes now 596 left side. Rick Carker, 628 in the right. Off they go. 2 to a 31. Give the 2 to Ryan Barnes. Give the win to Ryan Barnes. He is 2 and 13 thou over, taken 16 thou as Carker was 31, almost 32. Runs it out to go dead on with a 1, or dead on with a 0 and a 1. Dead on 0001. There we go. We got 4 digits. Sometimes I get mixed up. But ending Carker's day in that entry. Steve Cisco, 597 left side. Brian Kennedy, 555 right side. Mr. Crusham. Dragsters, round 2, all dragsters, round 2, all dragsters. Come right on, ladies and gentlemen. Dragsters, round 2, come right on. Off they go, 5 to a 17. Give the 5 to Mr. Crusham on the brakes for the win. He is 5, dead 7, taking 3 thou, locked out Cisco. Cisco was 17 and 7/10 thou under for the loss. Caroline McCarty, 609 left side. Dale Hildreth, 568 in the right. Both drivers in, the tree drops, and away they go. Caroline McCarty taking the win. 14 green is good enough as Hildreth lights it up 12 thou red, runs it through to go 16 thou under. Caroline McCarty runs it through. She is also 16 thou under. Happy Dan, left side. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer, dials up 536 in Maxis Toy. Squaring off with Michaela Laster, dialed 576 in the 78 Malibu in the right lane. Off they go, 8 to a 45. Bastianelli in complete control. He'll take the win, 008. 28 thou over, gets 14 thou behind as Michaela was 45 green, had to break it out 23 thou to take that 14 thou, locked out. No way to win that one. Hugh Spickard, 599. Left side, Stanley Albritton, right side, dials up 543 in that Corvette Roadster. Spickard goes 2 thou red. Albritton goes 3 thou red behind him, but he'll be moving on. They both run him through on the big end. Hugh Spickard goes dead on with the 3. Albritton breaks it out 22 thou. Nick Ferraro, 603 left side. Jason Smoke Folk, 587 in the right. Off they go, 15 to a 27. Give the 15 to Nick Ferraro. Give the win to Nick Ferraro. 15, 12 thou over. All but locked out. No, it did lock out. Jason Folk had to run dead on 0-0 and then wish. But he breaks it out 2 thou, taken 2 thou. Wow, exactly. He had to go dead 0-0 and wish. Nick Ferraro moving on. John Scott, 593, left side. Gary Williams, 533 in the right. Off they go, 33 to a 43. Give the 33 to Gary Williams. Give the win to John Scott. On the double breakout, Scott breaks it out 3 thou. Williams breaks it out 9 thou, taking 15 thou. Needed to take 9 thou or less or get behind. Didn't do any of that. John Scott moving on. Ricky Jones, 561. Left side goes 29 red, hands the win over to Gannett. Gannett was right there. He's perfect with a 3 on the hit and 12 thou under, moving on. think we got one door car in transition as we move to second round dragsters.
All right, our last door car meets up with a dragster. So door car versus dragster matchup. Dragster of Doug Foley Jr. and Carl Burney. Burney in the tower lane, 544. Foley, 456 in the left. .006 to 18 light. Burney with the 6 light, under by 2 thou to get the yellow slip. Foley Jr., 14 on the tree, dead 4 to take the win. Our first pair of dragsters brings up Jeff Serra, the problem child, tower lane, dials in with a 461. Bailey Ferraro, 439 in the left. Advantage Ferraro, win light Ferraro. Bailey is 11, 40 with a 2 on his 39 dial for the win. Sarah, 24 on the tree, almost 300ths over his dial to pick up the yellow slip. Johnny Tolosano and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the tower lane, 461. Tolosano, 469, left lane. Once again, all round 2 dragsters should be in the lanes. Round 2 dragsters should be in the lanes. 006 and 2 thou under, win light to Dylan Guy. Johnny is 14 on the tree, under by 12, win light Dylan Guy. Paul Skinzier and Jason Rich. Jason tower lane 476. Paul left lane 466. Red to Jason Rich. Paul Skinzier with the win. He is 19 under by 2 thou taking the win. Bloomfield and Dylan Withrow. Two thou red light start to Mikey Bloomfield. Withrow is 15 on the tree and 300ths under his dial for the win. Michael McQueen and Eugene Nichols. Eugene Nichols, 505 Tower Lane, 483 for McQueen in the left. Advantage by 7th out of Nichols. Win light Nichols. He is 5 dead 9. McQueen 12 on the tree, under by 100th. Jaden Lawler and Kevin Brannon. Brannon Tower Lane 452 in the Penelope labeled Dragster. Jaden Lawler left lane 450. Also, as a reminder, do not forget to stop by and check out our pit stop concession stand. Ralph down there is cooking a lot of good stuff. It may not be healthy, but it is yummy. Below 3, red light start to Lawler. Brannon is 5 on the tree and shuts her down at the top end. Tracy Sons and Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera Tower Lane 459. Tracy Sons 442. The pit stop concession stand has hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers, grilled chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, chicken wings, hot dogs, corn dogs, cheese sticks, french fries, cheese fries, nachos, soda, sweet tea, water, Gatorade. Stop on by and check them out. Identical reaction times for George and Corey. They're both 30 on the tree. Corey dead 7 for the win. George 3 over his dial to pick up the yellow ticket. Colin Powell and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr., tower lane 480. Colin Powell, left side 463. Light to Lorana Jr., and he has the win. He is dead 8 for the win. Colin Powell, late off the line, dead 9 for the runner-up effort. Test, test. Mike Valley and Randall Langley, your next pair to the line. Randall in the tower lane, 470. Mike Valley, left side, dials in with a 462. Starting line advantage to Mike Valley, win light to Randall Langley. Randall is 12, Mike is 11. Mike 1 over his dial for the loss. Randall 1 over his dial, 0 for the win. Margin of victory in favor of Langley, 009. Jared Ledford and Hillbilly Hammer, Mike Fuquay. Fuquay, tower lane 454, Ledford, left lane 462. Triple 05, red light start for Jared. Mike is 19 on the tree, dead 6. Bruce Lieberman and Adam Albanese. Albanese tower lane 14, Bruce Lieberman 49 in the left. Starting line advantage to Adam, who is 3 on the tree, getting third first, breaking out by 2 thou. Lieberman, 30 on the tree, dead 5, will pick up the win. Scott Taylor and Severin Johnson. Severin tower lane, 465. Scott Taylor, pit side, 441. 007 for Severin and dead 2. Wow. 007 dead 2. 2-pack for Severin, taking the win. Taylor, 12 dead 4. No good. Steve DeWeck and Courtney Jolly. Courtney, Tower Lane, 470. Steve DeWeck, 456. DeWeck, left lane. Jolly, right. Win light, Courtney Jolly. Dweck had her on the tree by 2 thou. But Courtney's 10 on the tree, dead 8. Her 18-pack takes the win. Margin of victory in favor of Courtney, 001. Chris Stein and Nicole Marquardt square off next. Nicole in the Tower Lane, the Neon Dream Dragster, 467. Chris Stein, left side, 410. Pair of 00 lights, a 3 and a 5. Advantage, Nicole, win light, Nicole. She is 317 over her dial for the win. Chris Stein, 5 and 13 with a 2 over his dial to get the runner-up slip. Dan Davies and Andy Pierce. Andy, Tower Lane, 482. Davies, left lane, 415. Double 02 red light to Andy Pierce. Dan Davies, 7 on the tree, under by 3 thou for the win. W.R. Ketterman, left lane, 459. Bumblebee Tuna, Levi Cordes, 486, Tower Lane. Red for Cordes, automatic win to Ketterman. Ketterman's 35 on the tree, 12 thou under his dial for the win. Donovan Williams and Larry Langley. Langley, Tower Lane, 485. Williams, 482, left side. Both double O 001 Langley, win light to Donovan. Again, Langley is 001 under by 7 thou. Donovan 005, 2 over his dial to pick up the win. Bill Carroll in this Cajun Spice Dragster, 492, left side. Rick Harbaugh, Tower Lane, 467. Double 06 on the tree, dead 3 for a 9-pack. Shuts out Bill Carroll, who is 27 on the tree, dead 7, to pick up a yellow ticket. James Brown and Corky Marquardt. Q-Tip in the Tower Lane dials in 461. James Brown, 437, pit side. Starting line advantage with a 001 dead 7 is James Brown picking up the win with an 8-pack. Corky all over on the line as he is 19 1/100th over his dial for the loss. Terry Julian and George Bolano. George, Tower Lane, 460. Terry in the left, 477. .005 to an 11 light. Terry Julian with the win light. He's 5, 1 over dial for the win. George is 11, 2.5 over his dial for the loss. Next pair, Jake Clayton, left lane, 469. Joe Kerner, 5 flat, Tower Lane. Double door cars to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars for round 2. Double door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Kerner had him on the tree. He was 16. Clayton was 25. Joe gets there first, breaks out by 3 thousandths, hands the win to Jake Clayton, who is under by 1 thou. Jake Clayton moving on to round 3. Jeff Burns and Tyler Bohannon square off next. Jeff Burns, left lane, 413. Tyler Bohannon in the American Dream, 449. Win light, Tyler Bohannon, who is 10 on the tree, 2 over dial for the win. Jeff Burns, 25 on the tree, 1 over dial for the loss. Brown and Tommy Norton. Norton, tower lane, 447. Brown, 464, left side. Both team lights, advantage by 4 thou to Tommy Brown. Win light to Tommy Brown. He is 13 dead 2 for a 15 pack. Shuts out Norton, who is 17 off the line and dead 1. Margin of victory in favor of Tommy Brown, 003. Steve Presley and Will Holloman. Holloman, tower lane, 456. Presley, 453, left side. And we need double door cars for round 2. Double door cars, you should be in the lanes. Round 2, double door cars. Steve Presley, 0001, dead 0. Perfect run. The first one I've seen in 3 weeks here. Wow. Steve Presley, perfect, perfect, perfect. Holloman laid off the line and under his dial. Nothing he could do. Gerard Hamlick and Alan Glant. Alan, 444. Gerard Hamlick, 487. 106 red for Hamlick. Alan Glatt, your winner, who's 31 on the tree, under his dial by 12 thou. Travis Laster, Team Laster, 435 left lane. Jackie Frick in the tower lane, 451. Jackie with the starting line advantage, who is 10 dead 5, 15 pack. Locks out Laster, who's 29 off the get-go, 2 over the dial for the yellow ticket. Todd Sensony, tower lane, 468. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, dialed in with a 465 left side. Eleven to a 9. Advantage Dauber, Winlight Dauber. Tom is 9 dead 7 for a 16 pack. Todd is 11 on the tree. Gets their first, breaks out 6 thou. Brandy Folk and Gary Williams. Gary in the tower lane, 452. Folk in the wagon, 585. And into the dragster. Gary is 10 200ths over his dial for the win. Randy, 34 in the tree, 400ths over his dial for the loss. We are now into round 2 double door cars. Brings up the first pair, Jason Lynch and Joe Foley. Pickup truck of Foley in the tower lane, 590. The Camaro of Jason Lynch, 575 left side. Advantage Foley, Winlight Foley. Double breakout. Foley is 14 under by 11 thou. Jason Lynch, 22 under by 17 thou. Winlight Joe Foley. Matt Daddis and Noah Lewis. Matt, tower lane, 593. Noah, 598. Pickup truck, left lane. Double dragsters, round 2. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 2, double dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 2, please. 10 red for Noah Lewis. Matt Daddis, 5 on the tree, breaks out 89 on his 93 dial. Noah Lewis again red, under by 6 thou. Christy Back and Bill Hensley. Hensley in the tower lane, 635. Christy Back, 626 in the left. '07 red for Bill Hensley. Christy Back takes the win, 19 under by 12 thou. Hensley again 7 red, under by 2 thou. Timmy Miller up against Matt Cook. Matt Cook in the tower lane, 606. Timmy Miller, 598 left side. Triple 08 red Matt Cook. Timmy Miller, 27 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Timmy Miller is your winner. Billy Groton and Dave Connolly. Connolly in the wagon, tower lane 559. Billy Groton, pit side 664. Conley, 12 on the tree, 7 over dial for the win. Billy Groton, very late on the starting line, also breaking out 600ths. Conley for the win. Caroline McCarty and Brandon Taylor. Brandon tower lane 612, Caroline in the Joyride 610 left side. Advantage Brandon Taylor, win light Brandon Taylor. Dang, Brandon Taylor, 10 dead 8 for the win. He's 18. Caroline locked out, 25 on the tree, and almost 2 over her dial for the loss. Ryan Barnes and Skinny Kenny. Kenny in the Rattler, 597, tower lane. Ryan Barnes, 596 in the left. Light to an 8 light, 13 for Kenny Underwood, yellow slip for Kenny Underwood. Ryan Barnes is your winner in a double breakout. Ryan's 8 on the tree, under by 14 thou. Gage Birch and Dale Hildreth. Dale tower lane 566. Gage in the Mustang left side 598. Hildreth, 008 red, under by a thou. Gage Birch, 10 on the tree, and shuts her down to take the win. Garrett Griffith and Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy, 604 Mustang, Tower Lane. Garrett Griffith, 631 pickup truck, left side. Double 04 for Bargo, but win light to Garrett Griffith in a double breakout. Jeremy is 004 under by 100th. Garrett Griffith, 12 on the tree, under by 9 thou. Griffith moving on. Tom Van Tol and Johnny Brannon. Johnny, 579 in the Tower Lane. Van Tor Camaro, left lane, 613. With a 7 thou advantage off the starting line, he is 12 dead 6 for the win. Tom Van Tol, 19 on the tree, 200ths over his dial for the loss. Taylor Sensony and Brian Kennedy. Mr. Crusham dials in with 555. Taylor, left lane, 595. Win light to Taylor Sensony, 005, and in a double breakout, breaking out by only 3 thou to take the win. Kennedy is 11 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Mark Kelly and Blake Fuquay. Lady Luck, Tower Lane, 452. Mark Kelly, 447, left side. Pulled 02 red, Mark Kelly. Blake Fuquay with the win. Blake is 22 on the tree, under by 9 thou. I'm sorry, 19 thou. Blake will move on to the next round. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Jeff Serra. Problem child, I should say, 463, Tower Lane, 460 for Coughlin, left side. Advantage Coughlin, win light Sarah. Just a single breakout. Coughlin is 18 under by 1 thou for the loss. Sarah, 29 on the tree and 18 over his dial for the win. McKenna Brown in the Jags.com sponsored dragster, 451 left side. Troy Williams Jr., 460 Tower Lane. Advantage to Troy, win light to McKenna. McKenna's 32 on the tree. Something going on with Troy. He shuts her down. McKenna just coasts on through. McKenna with a win.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Next pair, Johnny Tolosano and Jason Rich. Double O lights. 005 for Tolosano, and in a double breakout, he takes the win. Jason is 8 on the tree, under by 14 thou. Tolosano under by 6 thou. Jackson Waters and Randall Langley. Langley, 473 Tower Lane. Jackson Waters, left lane, 488. To a 21 light, give the 12 to Waters, win light to Waters, 1 over his dial for the win. Langley, 21 on the tree, dead 7 for the yellow ticket. Bailey Ferraro, and Claude DeBonis. Claude, Bad Company, Tower Lane 455. Bailey Ferraro 439 in the left. Double 02 light for Bailey. Win light in a double. Oh, I'm sorry. Bailey Flower is 2 on the tree. Double breakout. Bailey with the yellow ticket. Claude with the win light. Claude is 12 under by a thou for the win. Jaden Lawler and Justin Harrington up next. Harrington in the OEM construction or combustion services dragster 504. Jaden Lawler 450 left side. Green lights a pair. Advantage to Lawler, win light to Harrington. Double breakout. Harrington 44 on the tree, under by 2 thou for the win. Lawler 34 on the tree, under by 6 thou for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield and Eugene Nichols. Nichols Tower Lane 505. Bloomfield left side 459. To a 21 light, 6 for Bloomfield, win light Bloomfield. He is dead 2 with an 8-pack for the win. Eugene Nichols shut out as he's 21 on the tree, dead 8. Eugene Nichols, yellow slip coming at you. Donovan Williams and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon Tower Lane 450 in the American Dream. And it is Donovan Williams 472 in Big Mama. Double 01 light for Bohannon, but win light to Donovan. Double breakout. Bohannon is 1 under by a thou. Donovan is 12 under by 8 thou. Win light to Williams. 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 door cars, we need you to the lanes. Win light to Corey Galletti. 27 dead 3 for the win. Lorana Jr., 44 off the let-go and dead 5 for the loss. Kyle Coltrera and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the Firecracker Dragster, Tower Lane, 460. Kyle Coltrera, 458, left side. Round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars for round 3. .006 light and dead on 8 takes the win for Dylan Guy. Kyle is 26 on the tree, dead 2 to pick up the yellow slip. Cole Powell and Marie Muller. Marie in the tower lane, 457. Powell, 463, left side. To a 13 light, advantage to Powell, win light Powell. He is 14 dead 8 for the win. Marie 18 and under by 2 thou for the loss. Michael McQueen and Courtney Jolly. Courtney in the tower lane 470, McQueen left lane 480. And round 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars to the lane. Win light to Courtney Jolly. Courtney is 29, dead 4 for the win. Michael, 15 on the tree, 200s over the dial for the loss. Troy Williams Jr. and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 467. Troy, left lane, 448. Advantage to Harbaugh, win light to Harbaugh. He is 15, 1 over dial for the win. Troy, 22 on the tree, almost 2 over dial for the yellow slip. Will Holloman and Larry Langley. Langley in the tower lane, 484. Holloman, left side, 458. Will Holloman and Larry Langley. Holloman, 11 on the tree, dead 6 for the win. Langley, 12 on the tree, 1 over dial for the yellow slip. Tommy Brown and Todd Sensini. 007 to an 18 light. Advantage to Brown, win light, Sensini. Sensini is 18 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Brown, 007, and nearly 3 over his dial for the loss. Once again, while we have a moment, don't forget to stop by if you're sick of cooking or sick of your motorhome food. We have the Pit Stop concession stand with a lot of good food. Kerner just tells me the corn dogs are fantastic. Ryan and I have both had the chicken tenders. We love those. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers. There's grilled chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, chicken wings, and Britt apparently last week ate them out of them. They have been restocked, but the chicken wings are back. Hot dogs, corn dogs. They got cheese sticks, French fries, cheese fries, nachos, as well as some beverages. They have canned drinks, sweet tea, Gatorade, and water. So again, if you need a snack, sick of the food in your motorhome, go check them out. Go see Ralph at the Pit Stop concession stand. All right, this is the final pair of round number 2. My bad, this is not. This is the final pair, and then we have a bye. Final pair brings up Levi Cordes and Steve Presley. Presley 453, Tower Lane. Cordes 486 in the left. Advantage Levi Cordes, a 23 to a 28 light. Win light Cordes, who is dead 5 for the win. Presley is 2 over his dial. His previous run, however, had been perfect. Getting the bye run is going to be Mike Harbaugh. He is in the left lane. I'm sorry, he is in the right lane. 466 Tower Lane. Harbaugh is 007, 1 over dial. That wraps up round number 2 of day 3 of the $25,000 to win FTD Customs 5-day extravaganza. We'll be getting...
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For me, I can get back to doing something I know how to do, and that is announce for you at home watching the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza, Day 3, Round 3, first pair coming out. Tom Bantle, left side, dials up a 614. Going to be squaring off with Bill Hensley. Hensley dialed 635 in the S10 right lane. Temperature to start this round 3, a balmy 83 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Lots of puffy clouds floating around. Again, a gorgeous, gorgeous day here in Immokalee, Florida. And we are racing. Off they go, 11 to a 25. Give the 11 to the door car. Bantle turns that into a win. He is 11. 11th thou over the dial, gets 11th thou behind because Bill Hensley was 25 green, took 11th thou to be 13th thou under in the loss. Tom Vantol moving on from that left lane. Next pair, Noah Lewis, 598 in his S10 left side. Steve Witherow, right side, dials up 593 in the Killing Time Mustang. Wheels up launch for both drivers. Noah Lewis in control, but Steve Witherow with the win. Witherow goes 16-0. As Lewis was 3, take 15 to be 2 thou under, needed to take 13 thou or less. Didn't, and that'll end the day in that entry for him. Witherow moves on. Next up, left side, Timmy Miller dials 597 in an all S10 battle. Dustin Long, right side, dials 603. Nice launch by Timmy Miller, but he's 53 red. Dustin Long, 61 green. Timmy Miller's not going to like the looks of that time slip. Dustin Long runs it out the back door to be 13th thou under. But he will move on to round 4. This is round 3. Round 3, we are in door cars. We're in the all door car session. Renee Meyerhofer, left side, 566. Matt Daddis, 593 in the right. Off they go, 12 to a 45. Give the 12 to Matt Daddis, and he'll usually turn that into a win, but he does not this time for some reason. He goes 44 over, ends up 8 thou behind Renee Meyerhofer, 45 green, dead 3. And he gets there by 8 thou for the win, ending the day for Matt Daddis with that entry. Caroline McCarty now 608 left side. Dave Connolly, right side, 559 in the Battle of the Wagons. $37 to a 9. Give the 9 to Dave Connolly. He has just been on the tree all week long. He runs it through to go dead 9, taking 25. Caroline runs hers through after going 37 green, runs dead on with a 5 again, leaves her 25 thou behind for the loss. Connolly moving on. William Groton, 662. In the GTO. Left side, Tony Massa, 559 in the right. In his second gen Camaro. $10 to a 23. And Groton can't get there. Groton was 10, had 14 in his pocket, dialed down from a 64 to a 62, runs a 64, gets 12 thou behind. Tony Mazza, your winner. 24, dead 1, moving on. Gage Birch, left side, 598. Kevin Brannon, 605 in the right. Titanic matchup right here. Round 3. Brannon goes perfect red. Trip 08 red, Birch 8 green. Birch moving on. Matt Beer now. Mike Thompson Racing Engines. He's dialed 613 left side. Eric Ellsworth, 593 in the right. Ellsworth, let's go 6 thou red. Matt Beer, 30 green. Dead on with a 7. Moving on to round 4. Another battle of the S10s. This time Ryan Barnes left side, 595. Joe Bob Foley, 590 in the right. Nice wheels up launch by both drivers. Foley lets go 6, and he's 6 behind. But he gets the win. 6 dead, 5 is good enough. Barnes, trip 01, take 31 to be 20 thou under for the loss. Again, Joe Foley moving on. Lindsey back, 625 left side. Mike White, 515 in the right. I love the wheelies done by Lindsey in that S10 Blazer. But Lindsey's day ends 27 green, 3 thou under, leads to the loss. Mike White let go 16 green, runs dead 2 for the win. Round 2, dragsters. I'm sorry, round 3. I got to keep up. All dragsters, round 3. All dragsters, round 3. Come right on. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Round 3, come right on. Scott Taylor, 517 left side. Tyler Crossno, 587 in the right. Nine to a 42, Taylor in control, Taylor with the win. 9, 12 thou over. We'll round it up, call it a 22 pack. Locked out Crossno. Crossno let go 42, runs dead 7, ends up 28 thou behind for the loss. Taylor Sensony, 595 in the Chevy 2. Left side. Mike Ledford, 623, right side. Green lights a pair, 14 to a 25. Give the 14 to Taylor Sensony. Give the win light to Taylor Sensony. 14, 13 thou over, 27 total. Mike Ledford let go 25 green, had to go dead 2. Doesn't, goes 14 over to end up 12 thou behind for the loss. Garrett Griffith, 628 left side. Brian Kennedy, 554 right side. Brian Kennedy was looking at something besides a Christmas tree as Garrett Griffith goes 20 green, 500ths over, gets there by over a tenth, ending the day for Kennedy in that entry. Pterodactyl flew by. Something got in his way for Kennedy that round, letting go. John Scott, 593 left side. Jacob Knight, 532 right side. And they're off. One of the drivers was 22 and 22 behind on the hit. And that was John Scott. As Jacob Knight lets go perfect 7, trip 07, runs 12 thou over, takes a thou. In order for that to happen, John Scott had to break it out 8 thou to make it look that close. Jacob Knight moving on in the Camaro from the right lane. Nick Ferraro, 603 in his S10. In the pool truck, left side, Stanley Albritton, 543, right side. 10 thou separate him at the hit. Nick Ferraro with the advantage, but Stanley Albritton runs dead on with a 2, gets there 5 thou. He's 22 green on his way to round 4. Nick Ferraro was 12 green, went 19 over on the drop to get behind 5 thou for the loss. Matt Cook, 606 left side. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer, 538 in Max's Toy, right lane. Three thou separate him at the hit. Danny spinning tires on the starting line. Not sure why, but Matt Cook will take the win. He is 14 over. Gets behind at 27 thou, so Danny had no trouble running the number. In fact, he broke it out 16 thou, taking that 27 thou. Matt Cook on his way to round 4. Danny diving into the cooler for a flight of Yinglings. I don't think you can find them down here. Brandon Taylor, 612 left side. Josh Gannant, 574 right side. Josh Gannant didn't see the top bulb come on before he let go. 54 red. Brandon Taylor, 12 green. 1 thou under. Moving on. Josh Gannant runs his out to go 6 thou under after his finger slips off the button to go 54 red. Wow. Ouch. Bailey Ferraro now, as we make our transition from door cars to dragsters. Bailey Ferraro, 439, left side. Says Jeff Serra, right side, 464 his dial. Both drivers are working the throttle. Bailey Ferraro comes out with the win on that one. He is 33 over, taking 12 thou. Sarah 19 and 38 thou over. Again, leaves himself 12 thou behind. So all dragsters round 3 should be in the lanes. Once again, all dragsters, round 3, you should be in the lanes. Next pair out, Doug Foley, left side, dials 459. Claude DeBonis broke out the spare motor. He said he's got over 800 passes on this motor. He put it in last night. It may have been a thrash, but it was not what you would consider a thrash. It took them several hours to get that job done. But here he is, racing today in the 3rd round. Has his fingers crossed. He's dialed 454 in the right lane. Three to a 34. Give the 3 to Doug Foley Jr. Give the win to Doug Foley Jr. He is 3 and 33 over. Gets there 18. Go 34. And ends up going 21 thou over. Again, leaves him 18 thou behind in the loss. Doug Foley Jr. moving on. Dan Davies, 415. In the left lane, Rick Harbaugh, 468. Right lane, I believe Davies was out with his son golfing this morning is what I heard them talking about. Got a before we started. How about that? You get to golf and race in a state they call Florida. Happy times down here right now. One thou separate him at the hit. 4 thou separate him at the finish line. Rick Harbaugh breaks it out 3 thou to take 4 thou. Dan Davies moving on, 15 green, dead 0. Harbaugh was 14 green, had 1 thou to work with. Tough to do against a car going 170 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Dead 0 on the 415 dial. Dan Davies moving on. Tom Dauber now left side, 464. Dylan Guy, 461 in the right lane. Driving the firecracker. 30 to a 32 that round. Dauber goes 30. Dead 8 gets there 0-0-0-9. Going 145 miles an hour. Dylan Guy 32 green. Dead 7 leaves him basically one thou behind. I did my math just for anybody who was wondering from yesterday. One thou at 145 miles an hour, about 3 inches. To give you some perspective on that, the distance from the rim to the end edge of the tire is about 2.5 inches. And if you can see that at 145, you're a lot younger than I am. Jackson Warders now. Action Jackson in the left lane, dials 488. Blake Fuquay, 454, right side. Action Jackson in control and will take the win. He lets go 3, runs 31 over. Gets behind 14 thou as Fuquay was 20 green. 0008 under, taking 14, needed to take 13 or less for the win. Jackson Warders moving on. Cole Powell now left side, 463. Eugene Nichols, 505 in the right. Thou separate him at the hit. Cole Powell in control. 17 dead 9. Taking 17 thou gives Cole Powell the win. Eugene Nichols was 20 green. Runs 24 over. Again, ends up 17 thou behind in the loss. Troy Coughlin Jr., left side in the Jegs.com, 459. Mike Fuquay, 454, right side. Hillbilly Hammer in the right lane. I like that one. Two thou separate him at the hit. Mike Fuquay in control. But he runs 10 thou over, ends up getting 5 thou behind. Coughlin Jr., 10, dead 2 for the win by 5 thou, margin of victory. Tracy Sons now, 442 left side. Gary Williams, 455 right side. Off they go. 10 to a 26. Gary Williams is in control. But he gets behind 3 thou at the finish line for the loss. Tracy Sons, 26, dead 4. Again, gets there 3 thou for the win. Gary Williams was 10, goes 23 thou over for the loss. Johnny Tolosano, left side, 445. Dylan Witherow, 474 in the right. Fourth thou separate them this time. Advantage going to Dylan Witherow, but finish line advantage goes to Johnny Tolosano. 17 dead 1, gets there 2 thou. Dylan was 14 dead 6. Leaves him 2 thou on the bad side of the finish line. John Tolosano moving on. Corey Galletti left side 464. Mike Harbaugh 469. Harbaugh right side, Galletti left side. 1 to a 2, separated by 4/10,000ths actually. Give the win light to Mark Harbaugh. 2 dead 5 gets it done. Corey Galletti was 1, take 7 to be 1.5 thou under. Needed to take literally 6 thou or less, 6 thou with a 0 or less to make that work. Mike Harbaugh moving on. Mikey Bloomfield now 459 left side. Brandon Williams 489 right side. Fourth thou separate him at the hit. Advantage Brandon Williams. But Brandon breaks it out 8 thou, taking 41 thou, gives the win to Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey 26 green, 28 thou over. Dropping out, throwing the anchor, putting it in park. Dragging his feet, everything to get behind. And he did. For the win. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Levi Cordes 486 left side. Randall Langley 474 right side. Green lights a pair. Randall Langley is in great shape. He'll take the win. He's 10 green, 45 thou over. Ends up getting 4/10 thou behind as Cordes missed it. Goes 7 thou under to take 4/10 thou, but was locked out. No way of winning that one. Randall Langley moving on. Bruce Call now. Left side, 468. Justin Harrington, right side, 504. Six to a 46. Give the 6 to Justin Harrington. He goes 6 dead 8, taking 36 thou for the win. Paul 46 green, dead 4. Ends his day. Lane Dickin 449 left side. Kevin Brannon 453 right side. Off they go, 2 thou between them. Anybody's race. And it's going to be Kevin Brannon, 13. 12 thou over, taking under a thou, 0008. As Dickin was 15 green and 11 thou over. Again, both 28 packages separated by 8/10 thou, going Kevin Brannon's way. Brennan moving on to the next round. Keith Russell now, 482 left side. Corey Ream, 474 right side. $14 to a 22, give the 14 to Keith Russell, and he'll light the wind lamp going dead 5, gets 1 thou behind. Corey Ream was 22 green, taking 1.5, breaking out 4 thou, locked out, no chance of winning that one. Russell moving on. Paul Skinzer now, 466 left side. Severin Johnson, 465 right side. $16 for Severin, leaves him 16 behind at the hit. Skinzer, trip 05. 17 thou over, gets there 5 thou for the win. Severin was 16, dead 6 in a losing effort. See, the Silver Fox on the starting line can only mean one thing. When you see Dave Rourke, you know McKenna Brown's coming to the starting line. Left side, she's dialed 452. Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed 480 right side. $20 to a 41. McKenna Brown is in trouble. Lorana Jr. goes 20, 17 or 11 thou over to take 13. McKenna missed it, went 41 green, ran dead on with a 3. That'll end her day in that entry. Mark Kelly now, 445 left side. Jackie Frick, 451 right side. $17 thou advantage goes to Jackie Frick. Jackie will turn that into a win. 11 dead 5, taking 27. Mark Kelly, 28 green, 16 thou over for second place. Jackie Frick moving on. W.R. Ketterman, 458 left side. Donovan Williams, 471 in the right. Donovan turns it red first. W.R. Ketterman also turns it red. But first is worst in drag racing. Donovan 11 red, ends his day in that entry. W.R. Ketterman was 6 red, but he is moving on. Tommy Brown now left side, 460. Courtney Jolly, 470, right side. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars. Come right on. It is your time to shine. Double door cars to staging, please. Off we go. Courtney, let's go 2,000 red. Tommy Brown, 18 green. And 4,000 under for the win. Jolly runs it through to go dead on with a 1 after going 2 stinking thou red. Terry Julian, left side, 477. Marie Muller, 471, right side. Marie Muller in control, 008 on the hit. 28 thou over, gets there, 2 thou, wow. Terry Julian, 36 green, dead 2. And if you look at the little numbers, was locked out. Couldn't get there without breaking out. Marie Muller moving on. Jake Clayton, 468. Left side. Nicole Marquardt, 468, also in the right lane. $13 to a 15. Jake in control, and Jake will take the win. He is 13, 24 thou over, taking 11 thou, as Nicole was 15 green, 33 thou over for the loss. James Brown, 437, left side. What a beautiful, beautiful dragster. Todd Sensony, 467, right side. Off they go. 16 to a 25. Give the 16 to James Brown. Give the win to James Brown. 16, 13 thou over. 29 total. Todd Sensony let go 26. Had to run dead 3. And Wish was 16 over. Leaves him 13 thou behind at the finish line. James Brown moving on. Will Holloman, 455. Left side. Bruce Lieberman, 449, right side. off they go. 14 to a 22. Give the 14 to Will Holloman. Give the win to Will Holloman. 14 dead 3. Locks out Lieberman. Lieberman let go 22. And had no chance. Runs 23 over to end up 28 thou behind. Tyler Bohannon now left side 449. Alan Glatt 444. In the world's loudest 444 dragster. It is a pro mod. Flat in the right lane. One thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Glatt will take the win. 20 dead 0. Gets him 48 thou win stripe as Bohannon was 21 green. Bails out to go 48 over and end up 48 behind. Technically, Glatt locked out Bohannon with that 1 thou better light. Double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters. One more time, double dragsters. Come right on. Come right on for your second entry, double dragsters. Come right on.
All right. So, Big Mike Fuquay, Iron Mike, come up here just a moment ago. After today's race is over, we're going to have 3 different 16-car shootouts. One's going to be door car only, one's going to be dragster only, and one is going to be 55 and older. So there'll be 3 separate 16-car shootouts, 16 door cars, 16 dragsters, and then 16 55 and over. All of those are 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 500 runner-up. We'll start taking entries after we complete 4th round. So once again, we're going to have 3 16-car shootouts this evening. We'll have one that is door car only. We'll have one that is dragster only. We'll have one that is 55 and older. And you can only enter one of these shootouts this evening. Entry is $200. It is 2,000 to win, 500 runner-up. We'll start taking entries after the completion of 4th round. Got our double door cars up here, getting them suited up, getting them sent out. Double dragsters, need you back. Double dragsters, round number 3, we'll take you now. Double dragsters, round 3, we'll take you now.
As we continue in round 3, this is double door cars. Christie back, left side, 624. Dave Connolly, 559, right side. Couple of plain white wrappers on the starting line. Couple of really clean looking race cars. Don't get tired of watching Christie back do the wheel stand. 2 to a 4. Christie moving on the double breakout. Christie is 002 at the hit, runs 3 thou under, is 9 thou behind. Connolly was 4 green, breaks it out 15 thou, again taking 9 thou. On the double breakout, Christie back, will be coming back in the wheel standing S10 Blazer. Garrett Griffith now 628 left side. Joe Foley, Joe Bob dialed 590 in the right lane. $18 to a 13, give the 13 to Joe Bob, give the win to Garrett Griffith. 18 dead 1 gets 15 thou behind as Joe Bob was 13 green, breaks it out 9 thou after taking 14 thou, had to take 5 thou or less. Didn't, so Garrett Griffith is on his way to round 4. Gage Birch now 598 left side. Johnny Brannon 575 right side. 6 to a 16. Give the 6 to Brannon. Give the win to Gage Birch. 16, and he bails out to go 57 over. No, he didn't. Johnny Brannon just couldn't run the number. Runs over a 10th and a half off the dial. Birch takes a 10th, running half a 10th over. Disappointment and heartbreak for Johnny Brannon at the end of that round. Final call, round 3. All cars, dragsters, anything that hasn't been down the racetrack, and you won round 2, you should be in the staging lanes right now. Again, transitioning from double door car to double dragster. Ryan Barnes, left side in the S10, dials up 589. Dylan Guy, right side, 461. 18 to a 29. Give the 18 to Ryan Barnes. Give the win to Ryan Barnes. 18 dead 5. Taking 13 thou. That's some driving right there. Dylan Guy goes 29 green, dead 6. And we'll be thinking about getting into one of the gambler races coming up later tonight. And we continue round 3 with double dragsters. Right side, Blake Fuquay. Dials up a 451. Rick Harbaugh in the left lane dials 467. Round 4 door cars, door cars. All door cars, round 4, come right on. Please make your way to staging. Round 4 door cars, come right on. Sixth out advantage going to Blake Fuquay. He runs dead 3 and locks out Harbaugh. 14 dead 3 is good enough for the win. Harbaugh lets go 20. Takes 2 thou, but has to break it out 4 thou to do so. Could not win that one. Now Mike Harbaugh. Left side dials 469. Courtney Jolly 470 in the right. Seventh thou advantage goes to Mike Harbaugh, turns it into a win. He is 16, 10 thou over, gets there 6 thou. Courtney Jolly was 23 green, also dead on, goes dead 9 again, ends up 6 thou behind for the loss. Mike Harbaugh moving on. Donovan Williams now left side, 481. Steve Presley, 454. Right side. This is the final pair of round 3. Round 4, all door cars, you have been called. Round 4, all door cars, you have been called. Come right on. Nobody wants to stage first. We haven't had a burn down in quite a while. Donovan looking over. Donovan's still looking over. Nobody's going in. This is great. I never start a timer on my phone in time. Nobody wants to go in. This is racing right here. Presley's in first. Donovan rolls it in. Tree comes down. Off we go. And Donovan got the better of that burn down. He's 14 green. He'll take the win, being 14 thou over, taking 10 thou. Locks out Presley. Presley let go 47, breaks it out 9 thou. Again, to be 10 thou behind, he was locked out. Donovan moving on. And that releases the bicar.
We need all door cars to the staging lanes. Round 4, all door cars. We need you to the lanes now. All door cars for round number 4. You should be in the lanes. We're getting ready to go with round number 4. All door cars, you should be here. All right, here we go. Round 4, door cars. Gage Birch and Tony Mazza. Tony, Tower Lane, 558. Gage Birch, Mustang, left lane, 597. Advantage to Gage Birch, and Gage gets the win. He is 1 over with a 5 on his dial for the win. He's 8. Mazza's 28, dead 0. Margin of victory in favor of Gage, 005. Garrett Griffith and Matt Cook. Matt in the Tower Lane, 606. Garrett Griffith, 628. Pickup truck, left lane. Both drivers with teen lights, a little bit of an advantage to Cook, and it is win light to Cook. He is 14, dead 4, 18 pack total. He shuts out Griffith, who is 19 on the tree, dead 9. Matt Beer and Jacob Knight will be the next pair to the line. Jacob in the Tower Lane, 531. Matt in the left lane, 613. Once again, after the completion of today's 25K race, we will have 3 additional races. We will have a 16-field door car only, 16-field dragsters, and 16 over 55 years of age. It will be $200 to enter, and each race will pay $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up. It is 1 entry per person, only 1 class, no doubles. All dragsters for round 4. All dragsters for round 4 to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters round 4 to the staging lanes, please. Win light goes to Jacob Knight. Matt Beard has him on the tree by 3 thou, but win light goes to Jacob. Jacob is 31, dead 2 for the win. Tom Van Tol and Mike White are your next pair. Mike White will be in the Tower Lane, 514. Tom Van Tol, Camaro, left lane, 614. So automatic win will go to Mike White. Appears Tom Van Tol will not make the call or has broke. They will start collecting for the 3 additional races after the completion of round 4. So we are in round 4. After the completion of this round, they will start collecting for the other races. Again, it'll be a 16-field door car race, dragster only race, and a 16 over 55 race. $200 to enter with $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up for each race. 0001 red light start for Christy back. Dave Conley is 3 on the tree, 100th under his dial for the win. Next pair, Taylor Sensony and Joe Foley. Joe, tower lane, 589. Taylor, left lane, 595. .002 red light start for Taylor, win light Joe Foley. Foley is 7 on the tree, under his dial by 14 thou. Scott Taylor pairs up next with Dustin Long. Dustin in the tower lane, 602. Scott Taylor, 517 in the left. Roadster versus pickup. Pickup truck is 001 dead 9. His 10-pack shuts out Dustin, who is 22 off the let-go, and 7 thou under his dial to pick up the yellow ticket. Renee Meyerhofer and Stanley Albrighton. The Roadster dials in with a 540. Renee with 566 left lane. A 00 to a teen light, give the 00 to Albrighton, and win light to Albrighton. Stanley is 008, and wait, literally 3/10 over his dial for the win. Renee Meyerhofer, 15 on the tree, gets their first breaks out by 1 thou. Ouch, that one hurts. Ryan Barnes and Steve Witherow, tower lane, 593. This is a heads-up race, 593 across the board. $21 to a 23, advantage by 2 thou to Ryan Barnes. Ryan with the win. Again, he's 21, 100th over his dial for the win. Witherow, 23 on the tree, dead 8. Margin of victory in favor of Barnes, 001. Once again, for the 3 additional races we have added to the event later on today, it'll be 16 field door car, 16 field dragster, and 16 field of those participants over the age of 55. You can only enter one of these races. You cannot enter in any 2 or 3 of the races. You get 1 entry to 1 race. No doubles. Again, 1 entry per person. You pick the race you want to enter. It'll be $200 to enter, $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up, and we will be collecting money for that after the completion of this round, round 4. Okay, so just so a little more clarification, because I know we have a lot of people who are already interested in these races. You pick one race, either the door car race, the dragster race, or the over 55 race. You get one shot. There are no time trials. This is dial in, let's go, round one, like all of the other races we've been having here. No time runs. First round, right off the get-go. Again, $200 to enter. It'll be $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up. We will start collecting after fourth round, which is the round we are in right now. Again, we need all dragsters. You should be in the lanes for round 4. All dragsters, if you are still in competition, you should be in the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters, please. Well, as we start to transition into round 4 of dragsters, we will have a dragster door car matchup. Brandon Taylor, door car, Tower Lane 611. The Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, dragster, left lane 464. One's teen, one's 00. Advantage is the 00 dragster of Tom Dauber. He is 9, 1 over his dial with a 4 for the win. Brandon Taylor is 16, 1 over his dial with a 2 to pick up the yellow time slip. Dauber moving on. Doug Foley Jr. and Randall Langley. Langley, 473 Tower Lane. Foley Jr., 458 in the pit side. Advantage to Foley. He is 11, 3 over his dial to take the win. Langley late off the line and breaks out by 100th. Mike Harbaugh and Marie Muller. High maintenance, Muller, 470 Tower Lane. Harbaugh, 469 pit side. An 11 to a 17 light. Advantage to Harbaugh. Win light to Muller. Muller is 17 under by a thou. Harbaugh is 11 under by a thou as well. Advantage to Muller, who gets the win light. Mikey Bloomfield and Jackie Frick. Jackie, Tower Lane, 451, 459 for Bloomfield. Double O lights a pair, and advantage by a hair goes to Jackie. Jackie is 5 and runs 52 with a 3 on her 51 dial for the win. Mikey is 8 and 1 over dial 1 for his yellow slip. Margin of victory to Jackie, 001. Jackson Waters and Anthony Lorana Jr. Anthony, 480 in the Tower Lane, 489 Jackson, left side. Double 03 red for Waters. Anthony Arana will get the win. He is 15 dead 3 for the win. Anthony advances. Tracy Sons and Kevin Brannon. Brannon, tower side, 448. Tracy Sons, 442, left side. Start Tracy Sons. He has 14 red. Brannon 008 dead 5. Brannon continuing his winning ways. Keith Russell and Justin Harrington. Harrington 504 Tower Lane. Keith Russell 482 on the left side. $23 red for Russell. Harrington with the win light. 29 dead 8. Justin Harrington moving to round number 5. James Brown and Jake Clayton. The next set of dragsters, Tower Lane 468, James Brown 437 left side. Win light to Jake Clayton. He is 12 dead, 315 pack. Locks out James Brown, who is 44 on the tree, under by a thou. Jake Clayton, you're going to round number 5. W.R. Ketterman and Alan Glatt. Alan, 443 Tower Lane. Ketterman, 459, or I'm sorry, 458 in the left. Double door cars, please. Double door cars, we need you back. Double door cars, we need you back. Advantage to Glatt. He is 20. Ketterman, 37, dead 1 for the loss. Alan Glatt is 20, dead 4. So Alan Glatt moves on to the next round. Johnny Tolosano in the Jegs.com sponsored dragster. Blake Fuquay in the Lady Luck. Lady Luck dials in with 451. Jegs.com, 445. And the win light goes on for Blake. Blake is 6, dead 1. 7-pack takes him to the next round. Johnny was 19, under by 3 thou. Blake, moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Will Holloman. Another Jegs.com sponsored dragster. 459 left side and 455 for Holloman in the right. Double 03 to a double 04. 1 thou advantage to Coughlin Jr. and Coughlin Jr. takes the win. Wow. He is 3, dead 1, 4-pack as Holloman is 4 off the line, under by 5 thou. So Troy Jr., you're moving on. Dan Davies, Cole Powell. Dragster of Powell, right lane, 463. Davies in the left, 415. Advantage to Davies, win light to Davies. He is 10, 2.5 punches over his dial for the win. Cole Powell is 52 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the yellow time slip. All right, we need double dragsters back and the bicar. Double dragsters and the bicar. Bicar is Paul Skinzer, we need you back, Paul Skinzer, and any other double entered dragster back to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Bailey Ferrara and Donovan Williams. Williams in the right, Bailey in the left. Advantage to Bailey, win light to Donovan. Bailey is 11 on the tree, breaks out by 2 thou. Hands the win to Donovan, who is 22 and 1.5 over his dial for the win. We need Paul Skinzer back to the lanes, please. Paul Skinzer for the, you are sitting on the bye. We need you back, please. Paul Skinzer, we need you back. Our next matchup is Tommy Brown and Garrett Griffith. Tommy Brown, 459 in the dragster. Garrett Griffith, the pickup truck, 627. Double O to a teen light. Advantage Tommy Brown. Win light Tommy Brown. He is 6 dead 2 8-pack. Shuts out Garrett Griffin, who is 11 on the tree and 1 over dial for the yellow time slip. So once again, we will be starting to take entry money for the 3 additional races we've added to today's event. It'll be a 16-field door car only race, 16 dragsters only, and a 16-car field for those over 55 years of age. It'll be $200 to enter, $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up. We'll start taking your money here in just a few minutes. I see a line has already started to form. Also, you pick one race. No double entering. You pick one race, and that's what you stick with. Continuing on with round 4, Gage Birch in the Mustang 593. Mike Harbaugh, dragster 467. 9 to a 19 light, 9 to Harbaugh, win light to Harbaugh. Again, he is 9, 8 with a 4 on his 67 dial for the win. Gauge is 19, under by 6 thou. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need round 5 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 5 door cars to the lanes. We no longer have, we are out of double entries. We need all door cars remaining to the lanes, please. All door cars to the staging lanes for round number 5. All right. Getting the bye is going to be Paul Skinzer. Chosen the tower lane. He'll dial in with 466. Paul is 003 red off the line and dead 8. So that wraps up round number 4 of our $25,000 to win Day 3 FTD Customs Extravaganza. All right, we'll be going into...
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Make a quick parts call out for myself here while I'm sitting around here. I see Stanley Albritton is here. Stanley, if you're refilling nitrous, stop up to the tower, let me know. I got a couple bottles I need to fill. So, Stanley, I don't know if you are able to fill nitrous while you're here, but if you are, stop up at the tower, let me know, and I got a couple bottles I need filled. Thank you, Stanley Albrighton. Door cars, and I'm talking to very few people right now. Round 5 door cars, we need you in the staging lane so we can start round 5 and continue on our march to award $25,000. Here comes Stanley. I'll have to double check with him on that parts call later, maybe in the winner's circle. Who knows? Looks like we're missing one door car. As we pour through our crack information, waiting on Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes, we're waiting on you. Come right on. Like he's saddling up and on his way down. For all of you standing in line, getting your entries into the extra gambler races, I just want to make a reminder, with your quick response showing up to get your entries, I'm hoping you have an equally quick response when called to the lanes each round of your gambler's race. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Round 5 dragsters, come right on. So we have 6 dragsters remaining. We have 2 dragster tech cards left for our gamblers race. 6 door car entries left. So if you thought you missed out, come on down. We need 2 more dragsters. We need 6 more door cars. And amazingly, the 55 and older race is sold out. I don't know how they all got down here so quick with their walkers and canes, but they all got in. That's right. That's right. They just came back from dinner. What is it, 4:30? So they're ready to race. We thank everybody for responding, but we need 2 more dragsters to fill that field. We need 6 more door cars to fill the other race. Yeah, 4:18, so they're just getting back from dinner. Dragsters, again, dragsters, round 5, we need you back. Once again, all dragsters, round 5, we need you. We are about to start round 5 with all door cars. We have 9 door cars remaining. How many we got? We got a bunch. We got a bunch of door cars for you. So settle in across the country on your Motor Mania TV feed, whatever you're doing. Not working, no doubt, especially those Central Time and farther west. Enjoy the racing action here in sunny, warm Florida. I know many parts of the country it is not this nice. Ryan Barnes, 593, left side. Matt Cook, 606, right side. Pair of green lights, only 3 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Ryan Barnes, and he'll turn it into a win. 7, dead 2. Taking 14, locks out Cook. Cook lets go 10 and is locked out. Goes 13 over, ends up 13 behind. Gage Birch now left side, 593. Mike White, 514. In the super fast Beretta in the right lane. Five thou separate him at the hit. Gage Birch in control, but Mike White pulls out the win. 13 dead 6 gets him there 2 thou ahead of Gage. Mike White moving on. Gage Birch was 9 green, 12 thou over, and got behind 2 thou at the finish line. Dave Connolly, 557 left side. Jacob Knight, 530 in the right. Two thou separate him this time. A 9 to an 11. Give the 9 to Jacob Knight. He'll turn it into a win. 9 dead 6. 15 total. Gets there 5 thou. Connolly was 12. 10 thou over again. He ends up 6 thou. Well, 5. Over 5.5 thou. Behind. Jacob Knight moving on. Stanley Albritton 540. Doing the half-track burnout in the Corvette Roadster. Joe Bob Foley, 588, right side. Patiently waits for Stanley to get himself reorganized. Stanley does back up at a rapid rate. And even more rapid when he's in a dragster. It's kind of amazing to watch. Off they go, 9 to a 14. Joe Bob Foley turns it into a win. He's 14 and 27 thou over as Stanley has trouble after letting go 9. He runs over a 10th off the dial to end his day in that entry. Thank you for the reminder, Ryan. Everybody who wins this round will be on the ladder next round. So after this round, we'll fire up the Immokalee Regional Raceway high-tech supercomputer to tabulate a ladder. We'll get those pairings out to you as soon as we can. So yeah, we're getting down. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Hopefully we'll fill all of our gamblers' races. They will start after the final of tonight's today's turning into tonight's 25K to win. $25,000 day 3 here at the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza 5-day bracket race. I want to put out a thank you to our live feed sponsors, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group Realty, Kurt Harrington, OEM Combustion Services, FTI, and TB Promotions. Thank you, Tyler Bohannon and Brian Wentworth. Here we go with dragsters. Continuing in round 5, Doug Foley Jr., 457 left side. Mike Harbaugh, 469 right side. Off they go, and Foley had a bug fly in front of him. And he was getting ready to let go. Mike Harbaugh, 14 green, 13 thou over, taken 30 thou. Foley missed it, went 10 thou under again, ends up 30 thou behind. For those of you quick with math can figure out by how much Doug missed the tree. Tom Dauber now left side. Red Rockets dialed 465. Jackie Frick dialed 450 in the right lane. Two thou separate him at the hit. Jackie Frick has 2 thou in his pocket, but Tom Dauber has a win in his pocket. Dauber 16 green, 13 thou over, taken 3 thou for the win. Jackie Frick was 14 green, 18 thou over to end his day in that entry. Jeff Serra now 459. Left side, Justin Harrington 504. Right side. Once again, you win this round, you're on the ladder. Harrington lets go 24 red. Met it, caught it, thought he hit it, left before the light came on, whatever it was. 24 red, that's too bad. Jeff Serra, 6 green, lets out early on his way to the ladder round. Dan Davies now, 415. Left side, pro-charged dragster. Does not have zoomies on it. There's a unique dragster. Beautiful paint job, and of course he has a wing. Kevin Brannon in Penelope in the right lane, dialed 448. Identical reaction times down to the 10,000th. Both drivers let go 0078. Kevin Brannon runs dead on with a 4, taking 8 thou as Dan Davies was 12 thou over. And it's easy to add up and know that he is 8 thou behind. Kevin Brannon moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. left side 459. Anthony Lorana Jr. been making a lot of laps the last couple days, dialed 480 in the right lane. To an 18, 4 thou advantage going to Lorana Jr. Moving on, 14 dead 3, gets 2 thou win stripe. Coughlin Jr. 18 dead 1. Just needed to be a little bit better on the tree to make that work. Locked out by a thou. Blake Fuquay 450 left side. Marie Muller 470 right side. Blake lets go 5 red and then shuts it off. Marie Muller was ready, 008 and 1 thou under. Moving on to the ladder round. Donovan Williams dials 481 left side. Going to get chased by Alan Glatt, dialed 443 right side. Off we go. 16 to a 30. Give the 16 to Donovan Williams. Give the win to Donovan. 16 dead 9. Taking 12 thou. Locks out Glatt. Glatt lets go 30. Runs dead on with the 7. But again, he ends up 12 thou behind for the loss. Jake Clayton now 468 left side. Paul Skinzer 466 in the right. Off they go, 24 to a 27. Give the 24 to Paul Skinzer. Give the win to Paul Skinzer. Runs 18 thou over, taking 19 thou as Jake Clayton, as usual, checks out at the finish line, drops the anchor, and gets 36 thou behind when he saw he couldn't get there. Skinzer moving on. This is the bye car of round 5. We will be on a ladder for the next round. Scott Taylor dials up 514. The gorgeous Camaro Roadster he brought down from Michigan. Enjoying the warm weather and tremendous racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. He puts it 20 red and runs it through to go 12 thou over.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One dragster and how many cars? All right, two door cars, two door car entries remaining, one dragster entry remaining. And again, personal parts call. Stanley Albritton, if you are able to refill nitrous at any time this week, you would stop up in the tower and let me know, Joe Kerner. I got a couple bottles I need filled. If not, I understand. I've been trying to get them filled all week, all 2 weeks, to no avail.
All right, so the door car race has been filled. 55 and over has been filled. We have one entry. Oh, now I have been told they are all sold. All 3 races have been sold out.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go, I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go, just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back, keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
We will need all winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes. You will be on a ladder. And as soon as we can get that printed out here, I will be back at you with the pairings.
For the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
All right, Ryan is running a copy of the ladder down to the lanes. And my copy is coming hot off the printer here, so just a moment and I will get you the pairings. All right, we have Barnes with lane choice over Taylor. Brannon with lane choice over Skinzer. White with lane choice over Foley. Knight with lane choice over Williams. Muller, lane choice over Dauber. Harbaugh, lane choice over Lurana Jr. And Jeff Sarah with the bye. Once again, Barnes, lane choice over Taylor. Brannon, lane choice over Skinzer. White, lane choice over Foley. Harbaugh, lane choice over Lurana Jr. Muller, lane choice over Dauber. And Knight with lane choice over Williams. Jeff Sarah on the bye. So again, we need all winners back to the lanes for round number 6. We are down to 13. We need all winners back for round number 6. Once again, we need the winners back to the lanes. Winners back to the lanes, please, for round number 6. Once again, you are on a ladder. I will run over the pairings here one more time. It is Barnes with the lane choice over Taylor. Brannon, lane choice over Paul Skinzer. White, lane choice over Foley. Knight with lane choice over Williams. Muller, lane choice over Dauber. Harbaugh with lane choice over Lurana Jr. And Jeff Sarah with the bye. So we need all winners back, please. Final call to the lanes. Final call to the lanes for round number 6, please. Final call to the lanes, round 6.
Good evening, everyone. I am your third string announcer, not by choice, well, by my choice. I'm Blake Fuquay, if you do not know, and this is my first ever attempt at announcing, so here we go. On the left, we got Joe Bob Foley, dialed 587 in two-tone. He's taking on Mike White, dialed 514 in the right lane. They're in Tree Falls. Foley, huge starting line advantage. And turns it into a win light. Foley, 002, one above 7, get there, 17 thou. White, missed a little bit, 034, dead 2, puts him 17 thou behind. Joe Foley to the round of, is that 6? 7. Next up, Anthony Lorana Jr., our current points leader, matter of fact. I just learned from Ryan Gleghorn. Dialed 480 in the left, taking on Mike Harbaugh, our pit neighbor. Dialed 469 in the right. In one of, if not my favorite dragsters on property. Racers in, Tree Falls. 7th thou advantage to Harbaugh. Win light. Gonna go to Harbaugh. 6 take 10, nice lap. Puts it 2 above. Lorana Jr., 13, 2 above, 10 thou behind. Harbaugh to the round of 7. Next pair in the right, Kevin Brannon. They should just rename this racetrack to Kevin Brannon Raceway Park. Dialed 448 in the right. Paul Skinger in the left, dialed 466 out of Middleton, Maryland. Tree Falls, oh, Braden missed a little bit, got some work to do. Does not get it done. Skinger, 9 dead, 6, 15 total. Gets there, 27 thou. Braden, 35, puts it dead on 8. No good. Paul Skinger to the round of 7. Next up, Big Doe, Donovan Williams, dialed 476 in the left. And one of my local buddies from home, actually, Jacob Knight, making the long trek to Immokalee, Florida, out of the Bowling Green area, dialed 530 in my favorite door car on the property. Also, apologies for my voice. I am a little bit under the weather. You probably noticed due to my subpar driving on the racetrack. Either driver moving an inch. Not even a bump out of either of these two. Love it. Oh, there we go. Tree fires. 12th thou advantage to Knight in the door car. Win light. Gonna go to Knight in the door car. 10 dead, 8. Get there, 10 thou, 18 total. Locks out Williams, who's 22 on the let go. Puts it dead 7. Ends up 100th behind. Jacob Knight to the round of 7 in the door car. Next pair up. Marie Muller, who just absolutely busted me a few minutes ago, dialed 470 in the right. And Top Dob, the Red Rocket, dialed 465 in the left, is our directly pit neighbor, 465 in the left, Tom Dauber. One thou separate them. Great race here. Win light's gonna go to Muller. 17 dead 7. Gets 9 thou behind. Lays down 26 total. Dauber 18 take 9. Good lap. But puts it 2 thou under. Marie Muller moves on to the round of 7. Leave the last pair before the bye. Scott Taylor in the world's most beautiful Camaro Roadster. In the right, dialed 517. And Ryan Barnes in the blue McCarty S10, dialed 588. Scott Taylor turns it 0-0-2 red. Barnes lays down a nice lap, 10 and 2 thou under. That will move him on to the round of 7. And Jeff Serra on the bye. Sarah 004 red on the buy run. Doesn't look like he aired it out, but shows 461 on the 139 dial in honor of the late Sean Serra. That will conclude round number 6. All right, hot off the press. The round of 7 cars.
I'll take round of 7 back to lanes. Quarterfinals will take you back. Quarterfinals will take you back. Quarterfinal round will take you back. Joe Foley on the bye. Mike Harbaugh, lane choice over Jeff Serra. Paul Skinger, lane choice over Marie Mueller. Jacob Knight, lane choice over Ryan Barnes. Round of 7 will take you back now.
For those of you watching at home, a fun little fact about Immokalee Regional Raceway. You may notice as we announce, we try not to say anything when the drivers are pre-staged. That is because there is a speaker pointed directly in your eardrums on the starting line, and you can hear absolutely every single word as you're staging. Joe says especially if you're in a car with mufflers. Or a dragster like myself, even without mufflers. I bet Burns, with his loud dragster, can hear everything being said on the starting line. Again, quarterfinal round will take you back. Looks like I've got one on the way, waiting on 6. Foley on the bye. Harbaugh, lane choice over Sarah. Skinger, lane choice over Muller. And Knight, lane choice over Barnes.
get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
All right. Those on the grounds and the however many are watching on Motor Mania around the world, I've got a special treat for you. I've got the Red Rocket Tom Dauber with me in the tower for an interview. Tom, you made a great run last round, I believe 18 take 9, something similar for the loss. I mean, I know it stings, but how do you feel about making that run and losing?
I should have been a little sharper on a tree, and that would have given me something down there. But she did a great job. She was out of it a bunch, and that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yes, sir. I know that all too well. Trust me. Tom, you are in excellent shape for your age. I know we all aspire to be in as good a shape as you are, and you have the most organized trailer on planet Earth. Let me tell you. So, thank you for taking the time. It was a short interview. It was my first ever interview. Never done this. Anything you want to say to the people?
Pickleball. That's why I'm in this shape. But no, I'm, my dad was in the same condition, and I hope to carry this into my older age, my older time, and I'm in the 55 and older race, so maybe I'll win that. But thanks to everybody. This is a great race. There's no question the most fun race of the year, hands down. We're so sad this is going away. It's really, really fun. The schedule's great. We love everything about it. So thank you to everyone that put it together.
Appreciate that, Tom. Thank you for taking the time, and good luck in the 55-plus race. You are my pick to win, by the way. If there is a Calcutta, you will be in it. You will be my pick. All right, here we go. Quarterfinal round here on $25,000 Thursday of the FTD Customs End of the Year Extravaganza. It is 77 degrees and a slight breeze here in Immokalee, Florida. Cannot ask for better weather. And here we go. Mike Harbaugh in the right, dialed 469. Again, one of my favorite dragsters on property. Had this painted, I believe, to match his Prevost bus, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I remember Dron Settles posting something like that. Shout out Dron Settles. In the left, Jeff Serra, the $1 Million Man, dialed in 458. 11 hundredths head start. Going to Mike in the right lane. They are away. 2 thou separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light gonna go to Sarah. Mike is 9, takes 16 to be 7 thou, just under 7 thou under when you go down to the 4th digit. Sarah 7, 1 above 2. That will move him into the semifinals. Next pair, local buddy of mine from the Bowling Green area, Jacob Knight, dialed 530 in the beautiful first generation Camaro. Taking on Ryan Barnes in the McCarty S10, dialed 588 in the left. Tree falls. 14th thou advantage for Barnes in the left. Give the win light to Barnes. 13, take 9 to be 11th thou above. Great lap. Knight missed it just a touch. 27 puts it dead on 6, but ends up 9th thou behind. Ryan Barnes to the semifinals in the truck that we thought was broken, but Jared Ledford's foot is actually just too big for the gas pedal and was hitting the transmission tunnel. Next pair on the starting line, Paul Skinzer, Dowd 466 in the right, $60,000 winner at Gainesville a few weeks ago, taking on Marie Mueller in the left, Dowd 469. Oh, we're shutting down Paul. What's going on? Possible trouble for Paul here. Maybe there was... Yep, looks like Marie is going to get a single. She's 009. She was ready for it. Let's out to go 3 above. Nice run. Not sure what happened there to Paul. Terrible, terrible luck here with just 7 cars remaining.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
And we will be down for just a few minutes. Got a little cleanup to do here on the starting line, unfortunately.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need our 16-car door car shootout, 2 lanes 1 and 2. Our 16-car dragster shootout, 2 lanes 3 and 4. 55 and up, you're on standby, but we need the door car shootout, 16 of you, to lanes 1 and 2. Dragster shootout, 16 of you, to lanes 3 and 4. Round number 1.
All these busy people hurrying along. If they're not on the phone, they're all worried something's wrong. Making it important to be the first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red line. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to
In the pits, door cars, please never mind. We still have an entrant in the shootout in the main race. So door cars, hold off for just a minute. Dragsters will still take you to 3 and 4. Our 16 car door car shootout, just hold off for just a minute for us.
just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all is crazy, right? I'm looking for the breaks. Come join me in the search. I think that's what it takes. Oh, we're racing to a red line. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to a red line.
One more time, door cars, hold up for just a minute. We still have an entrant in the shootout in the main race. So just stand by just for a few minutes with us. Dragsters, 16 car shootout, we'll still take you to 3 and 4.
We're all racing to a red line. Racing to a red line. To a red light. We're all racing to a red light.
We are back with the bye run. Joe Foley, right lane, dialing 139 in honor of the late Sean Serra. .006 and shuts it down early.
See you in my review trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys will leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My boo from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright.
All right, our semifinal pairings, 4 drivers left, will be Joe Foley with lane choice over Ryan Barnes. Jeff Serra with lane choice over Marie Mueller. So we will have a door car dragster final today on $25,000 Thursday. Dragster shootout, round 1. Need you now. I've got 2 out of the 16. That is 1/8 of the field. I need at least 14 more to start this round, please. Thank you.
See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys may leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys may leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you guys may leave you breathless, breathless.
I'm still missing 6 out of our 16 dragsters for this shootout. I need the missing 6 dragsters for round number 1 of the 16-car dragster shootout to 3 and 4, please.
Dragster shootout number 1. Dragster shootout round number 1. I need you here. Dragster shootout round number 1. Need you here. Need you now. Dragster shootout round number 1. If you're not in the lanes, you are in the wrong place. Dragster shootout round number 1. You should be in lanes 3 and 4 now.
Like an aeroplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me like oh. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the ratings, they change the game. I make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be
Absolute last and final call, Dragster shootout 2, 3, and 4. We are about to run without you. Semifinals, we will take you back. Joe Foley, Ryan Barnes, Jeff Serra, and Miss Marie Mueller. We will take you guys back to 1 and 2. Again, final call, Dragster shootout. We are about to run without you. Engines are fired.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Faster, move it faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster.
All right, here we go. Round number 1 of the Dragster Shootout, 16 cars. Again, semifinalists, we will take you back to lanes number 1 and 2. We'll run you right after we run these Dragsters. First pair, Corey Ream in the Notorious Dragster, dialed 474 in the right. Left lane, Jackson Waters, dialed 488 in the left. Another one of my opponents who kicked my butt today. Tree Falls, Waters, 32 thou advantage in the left. Turn into a win light, 8 take 2 to be 28 thou above. Great run from Jackson Waters. Ream, 40, puts it less than a thou under trying to get there. No dice, Jackson Waters moves on. Lightning McQueen in the left, dialed 478. Nicole Markwart in the right, dialed 466. Lightning getting a 1200s head start. Double O's a pair, 2 thou. Advantage for Lightning. Win light Lightning, 6 take 5 to be 2 above 8. Great run for Michael McQueen in the left. Nicole, 8, puts it 3 above 2, lands 5 thou behind. Michael Lightning McQueen moving on. I will take 55 plus shootout, our senior citizen shootout. To lanes 3 and 4, please. 55 and up shootout to lanes 3 and 4. Lane Dickin in the left out, 448. Taking on Jeff Keene in the right. In the FTI ride, the Road Warrior down 458 in the right. Right start by 0008 for Dickin. Don't even show in the time slip. Keene stayed on the button a little bit too long. 044 puts it 14 thou under. He'll be moving on to round number 2. Guy in the right lane dialed 460 in the Firecracker. We have been working on this thing for like 10 days. We finally got her ironed out. He's taking on Kyle Coltrera for, I believe, the 4th time in the last 2 days. Dialed 457 in the left. Mueller, need you in the lanes for the semifinals. Marie Mueller, need you in the lanes for the semifinals, please. Triple 06 red for D Guy. Coltrera 20 and 300s under. Moves him into round number 2. Shout out to my mother, Cindy Fuquay, watching on Motor Mania. Hello, Mother. This is my one and only shot at fame, and I promise you it is not going to go well. Next pair, Steve Presley. Old Hickory, Tennessee native, dialed 452 in the ATC Dragster. Laid down a perfect run today, I believe I heard. Levi Cordes in the left, dialed 485, getting 33 hundredths head start in the left lane. Red light starting the left by 4 thou for Levi Cordes. Presley 2 and less than a thou under. My goodness. He is set on absolute murder mode today. Steve Presley showing 1 total on the racetrack. Courtney Jolly in the right, dialed 469 in the Spitzer rear Morrison machine. Getting 7 hundredths head start from David George in the left, out 462. Tree falls. 19 thou separate them. George with the advantage in the left. Give the win light to George. 20 take 20 to be 19 thou over Courtney. 39, 2 above, lands 200ths behind. David George moving on. Another shout out. Shout out to my wife, Allie, watching on Motor Mania. I don't believe she's watched all weekend except to hear me announce and make a fool of myself. She's back home inspiring the youth, being a kindergarten teacher, while I'm down here playing, losing money. Shout out to you, Allie. Randall Langley in the left, out 463, taking on Brandon Williams, out 488 in the right. They are straight in. Love it. 9 thou advantage to Williams in the right. Win light's gonna stay there. 16 take 19 puts it dead on 0, locking out Randall. Williams 16 dead 0. Langley 25 on the let go. Locked out, puts it 1 above. No dice. Should be the last pair of the round. Bruce Lieberman in the right. West Palm, Florida. Out in 449 with the upswept headers and the nitrous bottle. Love it. Taking on Josh Decker in the American Dream. That car just won 25 grand here, I believe, 2 nights ago. Tyler Bohannon at the wheel, but Josh Decker wheeling it in the shootout right now. He's down at 445. Oof. Lieberman, 4th out red. Decker. I'm going to assume Josh Decker just had 500s too much delay in the box there. 51 dead 0, moving on to round number 2. And that should... Here we go. We got semifinals pulling into the water box. Two S10s about to battle it out for a chance to run for $25,000. Right lane, Joe Foley in two-tone, excuse me. Down 589, giving up 200s to Ryan Barnes in the McCarty Auto Parts blue S10 in the left. Shout out Trip McCarty, wish you were here racing, bud. Light start by 6th thou for Foley. Barnes was ready. 005 and 588 on the 591. So Ryan Barnes will move in to the $25,000 final. And I guarantee you, you will find him at the Spanish 21 table at the casino. Next pair, Jeff Serra with a 400-foot burnout in the left, dialed 458, the $1 Million Man. He's taking on Marie Mueller. Dialed 469. She's been 00 every run I've seen. 1100ths head start going to the white Dragster in the right lane. Headlight start for Sarah by 11 thou. Just don't even show him the ticket. Marie misses it just a touch. Puts it 2 above, definitely not wide open. Held onto the button just a tad bit too long there, but it does not matter because Jeff Serra let go a little bit too early. So it will be Marie Mueller and Ryan Barnes in the final round for $25,000 on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. This is the AARP shootout. That's a good one. First pair brings up Rick Harbaugh and Mike White. Mike White, Tower Lane 513. Rick Harbaugh 467 Dragster left side. Comes down, green light's a pair. 009 for Harbaugh, win light Harbaugh. He is 1 over with 0 for the win. Mike White, 27 on the tree, 1 over his dial with a 0 for the yellow ticket.
Dale Hildreth and Eugene Nichols. Dale Hildreth and Eugene Nichols. Nichols 503 Tower Lane, 564 Hildreth in the left. We need the door car shootout, 16-car door car shootout to lanes 1 and 2. Door car shootout lanes 1 and 2, please. Double 03 to a 17 light advantage. Hildreth, win light Hildreth. He is 3-4 over dial for the win. Eugene Nichols 17 on the tree, 4 over dial for the runner-up. Tom Dauber and Corky Marquardt. Tower Lane, the Q-tip dragster 459. Red Rocket Tom 464 left lane. An 11 light to a 28 light, 11 to Dauber, win light Dauber. He's 3 over dial for the win. Marquardt is 28 on the tree, under by 11. Mike Valley and John Scott are your next pair. Door car dials in with a 590. Mike Valley, 460 dragster left lane. Mike Valley is your winner. Just told John Scott, timed out, win light, Mike Valley. Terry Julian and Skinny Kenny. Kenny in the Rattler, Tower Lane 593. Terry Julian, dragster, left lane 474. Red light start by 7th thou to Kenny Underwood. Julian followed him with a 5 red light, but Terry Julian taking the win. 77 on his 74 dial. Kenny under by 5 thou, 7th thou red on the starting line. Renee Meyerhofer and David Wright. The SpaceX dragster, Tower Lane, dials in with a 464. Renee Meyerhofer, left lane 563. Need the 16 car door car shootout 1 and 2. 16 car shootout for door cars 1 and 2, please. Win light goes to David Wright. He is 18 on the tree, 18 on the tree, 2 over dial for the win. Renee Meyerhofer, 21 on the tree, 2.5 over the dial for the yellow ticket. Andy Pierce and Claude DeBonis. Claude DeBonis, 452 Dragster Tower Lane, 482 for Pierce in the left. And the win light goes on for Claude. He is 19 dead 9 for the win. Andy Pierce 34 off the line and under by 3 thou. Win light Claude DeBonis. He'll be moving on to the round of 8.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, for the 3 shootout races, the door car, old guys race, and the dragster race, we need your tech cards, and we need them now. If you have not turned them in, we need them at the top of the tower immediately. Thank you. Barnes and Mueller back for the final, please. Barnes and Mueller, we need you back for the final, please. Once again, we need the $25,000 to win final to the lanes, please. We need Marie Muller and Ryan Barnes. Need Corky Marquardt back to the lanes, please. Corky Marquardt, we need you back to the lanes, please. Corky Marquardt, we need you back to the lanes, please. All right, continuing on with the 55 and older race, Larry Langley and John Budakowski. Budakowski in the Traveler Dragster, Tower Lane 452. Larry Langley in the Revolution 485 left side. Drivers stage up, starting line advantage, Langley, win light to Budakowski. Wow. So John is late on the tree. He is almost 6 over dial, taking the win. Langley is 30 on the tree, breaks out by 0.03. Budakowski will advance to the round of 8.
All right. Here we go. Final round. Left lane. A newfound friend of mine, Ryan Barnes, in the McCarty Auto Parts S10. Dialed in 588. Right lane, Marie Mueller. Dialed 468 in the dragster, the right-hand side. Tree falls. 12 thou advantage to the dragster right side. Win light, dragster right side. 5 total in the finals. 001 dead 4. Get there. 8 thou. Barnes makes a stellar run. 13 dead 0. 13 total. And when you add all the little numbers up, it comes up 8 thou short. Congratulations to Mr. Barnes on a runner-up. But Marie Mueller will be our Thursday $25,000 champion with 5 total in the finals. Last pair of our AARP shootout. Downtown, James Brown in the top dragster, dialed 435. Taking on Corky Marquardt, dialed 457 in the right. Dragster shootout round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster shootout round number 2, 2 lanes 3 and 4, please. Twelfth out between them. Problems for Brown. Win light for Corky. 005, 1 above. Brown 17 off the let-go. Can't make it down the track.
This is round 1 of the door car shootout. No age limit, young or old. Just need to have doors. We accepted trucks also. Steve Sisko, left side, 597. Eric Ellsworth, 591. Right side. Off they go. 5 to a 37. Give the 5 and the win. No, give the 5 to Steve Sisko, and he gets 8 thou behind, getting caught up in the race, running 500ths over, giving the victory to Eric Ellsworth. Ellsworth 37 green, 10 thou over for the win. getting there by 8 thou. Wow, that's a strange one. Noah Lewis now left side, 594. Brandon Sensony, 604, right side. Five thou separate him at the hit. Advantage Noah Lewis. Win light Noah Lewis, 17 green, 16 thou over, getting there by just under 4 thou for the win. Sensony, 22 green, 15 thou over, headed for the cooler, possibly, or a cold glass of milk. Not sure. Billy Groton, 661 left side. Tyler Bohannon, 6'11" in the right. Another huge wheel stand by Bohannon, but he hung on. Holy cow. He had 500th deficit to make up and managed to do it somehow. He's 72, 13 thou over, gets behind 800ths as Billy Groton breaks it out, 17 thou for the loss after being 20 green. Big blind spot in the back end of that GTO, I guess. Logan Back, 630 left side. Dustin Long, 602 right side. $10 to an 18. Give the 10 to Dustin Long. Give the win to Logan Back. He is 18. 7-10 thou under on the double breakout as Dustin Long was 10 green, 15 thou. Whoops, taken 15 thou. Gets 7 thou under for the loss. Took 15, needed to take 7 or less. Up now, Lindsey Back, left side, 623 the dial. Jeremy Bargo in the Mustang, 602 right side. Lovely wheel stance by both drivers. Reaction time advantage by 14 thou goes to Bargo. He turns that into a win on the double breakout. Takes 2 thou, breaks it out 3 thou. Lindsey Back being 2 thou behind, breaks it out 10 thou. 8 thou breakout advantage going to Jeremy Bargo. Garrett Griffith, left side, 632. Joe Bob Foley, 589 in the right. We're missing 2 dragsters, round 2. We're missing 2 dragsters for round 2. Come right on. We're going to spin you around quick, so be ready. 2 dragsters. If you don't show up, you're going to miss this round. Joe Bob lights it up 9 thou red. Garrett Griffith, 9 thou green. Garrett Griffith airs it out to go 700ths under on his way to round 2 in the door car shootout. Steve Dweck now left side, 555. He is heads up with Brian Kennedy in the Mr. Crush'em Camaro. Off they go. Brian Kennedy is 16 green and 15 thou behind as Steve Dweck lights it up 1 green. 24 thou over gets there 0-0-0-4. $55 and over lanes 1 and 2, please. $55 and over lanes 1 and 2. Again, $55 and over lanes 1 and 2. Timmy Miller now left side, 597. Carl Burney, 541. Right side. Burney goes 17 red, Miller 9 green, dead 1. Taken nothing. Okay, trip 0-1, I'll call it nothing. I can't even do the math on that, it's so close. And that is the door car round 1 shootout. We have dragsters hopefully coming to the lanes, 55 and older.
Thank you, Joe. Here we go. First pair. 8 dragsters remain. My goodness, what a burnout from the left lane of David George. Dialed in 462 from Moncton, Maryland. Not sure if I said that right. Right lane, Jeff Keene. The Road Warrior FTI machine, dialed 456. Tree falls, 10 thou separative, and one of them is 10. Give the win to Jeff Keene. 1 total, 000, dead 1, get there 17 thou. George, 10 on the tree and absolutely wasting fuel. 10 dead 8, great lap. But absolutely no match for the Road Warrior, who lays down 1 total and will advance to the semifinals. Next pair on the line. Brandon Williams, dialed 487 in the right, and Michael Lightning McQueen, dialed 480 in the left. 700ths the advantage to Brandon in, I believe, the Randy Banger machine on the right. Door car shootout, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Door car shootout, round number 2. We will take you to 3 and 4, please. Red light start by a thou from Michael McQueen. Williams, 23 and 2 thou under, moves him on. Again. $55 plus shootout, you should be in 1 and 2. You should be in 1 and 2, 55 plus. Door car shootout, we'll take you back to 3 and 4 for round number 2. Next pair on the starting line, Steve Presley, the Old Hickory, Tennessee native from up by me in Nashville. Dialed 451 in the ATC M&M Dragster. And Jackson Waters, dialed 487 in the left lane. Tree falls, red light, start by 5 thou for Waters. Presley was ready for him. 6 dead 8, lays down 14 total. My goodness. Presley's been 0-0 and dead on a lot the last couple days. should be the last pair of our dragsters, I believe. Josh Decker in the American Dream, the Tyler and Megan Bohannon, excuse me, machine, dialed 445. And Kyle Coltrera in the left, dialed 458. Missing one senior citizen for the AARP shootout. We are missing one 55 and older driver. Please report to the staging lanes. Thank you. Eight thou separate him. Decker with the advantage off the starting line. But the win light going to Cotrera. Cotrera 28 on the drop, puts it dead 3. Decker 20, gets there 18 thou to break it out 6 thou. Had to take 12 thou or less, but hard to catch Cotrera. 458 at 139. He sent him through pretty good down there. Coltrera moving on to the semifinals. Door cars, round number 2. Needs you in the lanes. Door cars for the 16-car shootout, round number 2. Needs you in 3 and 4, please. Again, door cars, round number 2. Please report to the staging lanes, as this should be our first pair of the senior citizen shootout, round number 2. Rick Harbaugh in the left out, 467. Getting 1400ths head start from Claude DeBonis. As I will turn the mic back over to Jennifer right after this pair. $19 thou the difference. Harbaugh with the advantage, but the win to DeBonis. Harbaugh 2, take 25 to be 12 thou under. Need to take 13 or less. DeBonis 21, 6 thou under, almost 6 thou under, to win the double breakout, as he is 7 thou less under than Rick. Moving on to the semifinals.
Next pair in the AARP race is Mike Valley and David Wright. SpaceX Dragster, Tower Lane 463, Mike Valley 458 left side. .001 to an 18 light. Advantage Valley, win light Valley. He is 2 over his dial for the win. David Wright was 18 on the tree and 1.5 over his dial. Mike Valley moving on to the semifinals. We need the dragster winners back to the lanes, please. Dragster winners back to the lanes, please. We're missing 2 door cars. If you are in the door car field and still in the race, you need to be back in the lanes. We're missing 2 door cars. We need you to the lanes now, please. Pair number 3 brings up Dale Hildreth, door car, left lane 565, and John Budakowski in the Traveler Dragster, right side. Both drivers off with green lights. 001 for Hildreth. Win light for Hildreth. Budakowski's 24 on the tree and 25 under his dial for the loss. Dale Hildreth moving on to the semis as well. The final pair in our over 55 AARP race is Terry Julian and Corky Marquardt. The Q-Tip Dragster dials in with a 457, Julian left lane 476. Thou separates him on the tree. Corky Marquardt with the advantage and Corky with the win. Terry Julian breaking out by 2 thou and 36 on the tree. So Corky moves on to the semifinals. Here we go with the door car shootout, and here's Joe Kerner.
Thank you, Jennifer. Pair of S10s coming to the starting line. Noah Lewis, left side, 594. Eric Ellsworth, 591 in the right. Square body right side, round body left side. Pick your favorite, make your bets. And off they go. 4 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Eric Ellsworth, but win light goes to Noah Lewis. He is 18. Dead 9 gets their 6 thou. Ellsworth was 14 green, 19 thou over for the loss. Noah Lewis moving on left side. Logan back, 630 the dial for the S10 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 601 in the right. Dragster semifinalists, we need you. Nice wheelies by Bargo's Mustang. He's got the advantage. Let's go 3, but ends up running 31 over and getting behind by 11 thou. Logan back, 14 green, dead 9. Again, gets there by 11 thou for the win. Timmy Miller now 596 in another S10. We should just call this the S10 shootout. In the left lane, Tyler Bohannon, 611 in the right. Get ready for another large wheel stand coming out of that old Zachiba. $14 to a 33. Give the 14 to Bohannon. Give the win to Timmy Miller. 33, 16 over. Gets there 4 thou. Bohannon was 14. And somehow managed to run 400ths over the dial and get behind by 4 thou. Timmy Miller moving on. Garrett Griffith now in his S10. This could be an all S10 shootout if Griffith wins this. He's dialed 628 left side. Steve Dweck, 555. The only hope left for door cars, not door trucks, in the right lane. Dweck goes red. Griffith 16 green, 22 over, and I think that leaves all S10 or S10 Blazers for our remaining semifinalists in the door cars. So we should have Dragster semifinalists coming back. We should have 55 and older AARP to 3 and 4. And door car / S10 shootout cars, you are on high alert.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Kyle Cotrera needs you to the staging lanes, please. Kyle Cotrera, waiting on you to run the semifinals. Kyle Cotrera to the lanes, please. Thank you, Kyle. 55 and over, we'll take you back to 3 and 4. 55 and over, we will take you back to lanes 3 and 4. I see Logan Mack has already made it, so I will call the rest of the door cars. We'll take you to 1 and 2 as well. Door cars for the semifinals, we'll take you to 1 and 2. Believe this consists 100% of S10 pickup trucks. So S10 pickup trucks remaining in the shootout, we'll take you back to 1 and 2. $55 and over, hearing aids out, fire jackets on. Need you to the lanes, please. $55 and over, need you to the lanes. Here we go, semifinals. Believe that is Brandon Williams in the Randy Banger Dragster, dialed 487. And Kyle Cotrera in the left, piloting the Howard Westbury machine, dialed 458. Tree falls. Not even 3 thou separate them. Kyle Cotrera had the advantage by 3 thou. He's 17, takes 16 to be 4 thou under. Brandon Williams, 20, puts it dead on 9, 16 thou behind. But moving on to the final round, as Cotrera had to take 12 or less. Actually, a little bit less than 12. About 0-11 with an 8 had to take there. Jeff Keane on the starting line, already pre-staged before I could even turn my head from the screen. In the Road Warrior, dialed 456, getting a 500th head start from Steve Presley. Presley, the Old Hickory, Tennessee native, dialed 451 in that 2024 M&M Hot Rod. Turns it 3 thou red. Presley is 21 thou red behind him and 1 above. Going to the final round, it'll be Brandon Williams versus Steve Presley in the Dragster final.
All right, here we go with the semifinals of the AARP Old Guy race. Dale Hildreth in the left lane from Wisconsin, 565. He's up against Claude DeBonis from Florida, 452. Dragster right side. Tree comes down, 1 thou separates him on the line. Advantage to DeBonis, win light to Claude. Dale is 23 and almost 2 over dial for the loss. Claude is 22 on the tree and 1.5 over his dial for the win. So Claude DeBonis will take on either Mike Valley or Corky Marquardt in the final. Corky in the right lane, 456 for the Q-tip, and Mike Valley, 459 in the left. Thou advantage on the tree to Mike Valley, and Mike Valley turns on the win light. He is 21, 2 over his dial for the win. Corky Marquardt, 26 on the tree, over by 1.5. It'll be Mike Valley versus Claude DeBonis in the final of the AARP Old Guy race here at Immokalee Regional Raceway.
Here we go. Door car shootout semifinals. The first 2 pair of S10s in the water. Logan back in the left out, 630 in the Go Dead On machine. Logan, the creator of the popular Go Dead On logbook app. I use it. You should be using it too. It is a fantastic tool, especially if you don't care to write down every single run. And one of my best friends, Noah Lewis, in the Gray Goose S10 in the right, dialed 594. Noah from the Clarksville, Tennessee area. Logan out of Xenia, Ohio, about a hop, skip, and a jump away from Killcare. Tree falls, and Noah is 3 thou red. Logan, 20, 19 thou above, moving on to the finals. Emily Lewis, you'll get this. Noah will not be driving down the road to the final round. He will be putting it in the box. What's better than a pair of S10s? A pair of the same exact color S10s. Timmy Miller time in the left, dialed 597. Taking on Garrett Griffith. I could be wrong, but I believe Alexandria, Kentucky native, dialed 630 in the right. Ten thou separate him. Griffith with the starting line advantage. Turns it into a win light. 8 dead, 8, 16 total. Locks out Timmy Miller, who's 18, 1 above 4, and 15 thou behind. So it will be Garrett Griffith and Logan back in the finals of the door car shootout, just how they drew it up, I'm sure. Traveled down, not in the same trailer, but I'm sure followed each other all the way down here, 20-something hours away from what they call. Back as soon as you can. Claude DeBonis and Mike Valley, we will take you back. You will be right after the Dragsters. And Garrett Griffith and Logan back. We will take you guys back. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying the first finalist we have back is one of our 55 plus. Take with that what you will. Steve Presley, need you back to the lanes, please. Steve Presley, need you back to the lanes, please. Waiting on you. Garrett Griffith and Logan back. I know you guys were turning off the racetrack when I made the announcement, but we will take you back whenever you are ready. And I am ready, so that means you need to be ready. Garrett Griffith and Logan back. We will take you back to run the finals. This is my first time ever doing this, and I have a decently long list of sponsors to thank for our Motor Mania live feed, keeping it free to the viewer. FTD Customs, my current place of employment. Mike Thompson Racing Engines, the legendary Country Kitchen. If you've ever been to Immokalee Region Raceway and you haven't been to the Country Kitchen, you are doing yourself a disservice. Shout out to the Country Kitchen. It just says Shameless. I do believe it is Shameless Racing. I've seen the sticker everywhere. Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service. GoDeadOn.com. Again, Logan back. One of our door car finalists, the famous Logbook app. ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida. Bug McCarty and the entire McCarty family with McCarty Auto Parts. I know they're huge sponsors of Immokalee Regional Raceway, 25 years in business. White Horse Group Realty. Kurt Harrington, OEM Combustion Services. I know they put up a hefty amount of money towards our points fund without even asking. I mean, just literally sent us some money and said, hey, here's some money for a points fund. So shout out to you, Kurt and Justin. Thank you guys for your support. FTI Performance, they support just about every big money bracket race there is. Troy, Gary, Donovan, all the guys with FTI Performance. And TV Promotions, Brian Whitworth and Tyler Bohannon, offering up a entry into, I believe it's a race of your choice, either Virginia, Bowling Green, or St. Louis. And that's going to be a random draw from what I can read here to one of our top 10 points finishers. So thank you, Tyler and Brian. Some of the absolute best races in the country. My personal favorite. I want to thank Ralph and Thomas Hester, the owners of this fine racing facility, for providing us with an absolutely amazing racing service. My car did not move, I don't even think 3,000 today. And I was announcing after 5th round, so tells you how it went for me. Brutal racing out there. Fantastic job, all the track crew. I know Mike Ledford, Big Mike from Mid-Michigan Motorplex, helping out with the track prep a little bit. He definitely knows how to make a track work. Finalists about to roll out here soon. So here we go. My final pair on the microphone for today. And the final pair of our Dragster shootout. Brandon Williams, right lane, dialed 487. He has been piloting the Turd Bird. Switched on over to the Dragster for the 16-car shootout. Made it worth it. He is taking on Mr. Steve Presley. Brand new 2024 M&M race car, maybe 2025. I'm not sure what they put the tag on it. He's dialed 451 in the left, giving up 3,600ths head start to Williams. Steve did have a perfect run earlier. I believe he was one or two total first round of this race. Tree falls. Presley's got a 12 thousandths advantage on the starting line, but give the win to Williams. 26 dead, 430 total. Get there, 11 thou. Presley, 14 out of the gas, just a touch. Gets 11 thou behind. Congratulations to Steve on the runner-up, but the Dragster winner is going to be Brandon Williams.
Moving on to the final of the AARP